Ben Johnson is not available.
Trying to poke
Activate the valley, can you?
Where's going? San Francisco.
Stop saying things like that to me. I don't understand you straight face.
When I get reactions like that, how it's hard for me to say things like that. I live for those. I truly think people are having a big day for the Seinfeld, Caleb Williams for the rest.
There was there for Tommy.
Especially the rest of the
Tommy,
playing.
Tommy,
What's the difference?
I made something about ball for Tommy. He basically called the white.
Say your most interesting.
Now I got to stay over.
Yeah, that is prison.
Think about in the middle of a anti-ice protest.
Oh my God.
And he just like, my mom did. He started changing the law.
I'm kind of thinking, should I have him?
I just
He's not happy.
Should I?
Boom.
Jeff, if you go to our homepage, do you see it? Our stream also shows the live video.
That wasn't garbage.
That was trash.
Perfect.
See, Lauren and I agree on that.
I don't agree with anything else.
At the very top corner.
I said I was happy for you for whatever.
Good job.
Wolf also said that you were not.
Good work.
Thanks.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Tim Tebow with better.
I'm in at 3, so.
That's what he told me about.
See each other for 2 seconds.
Fantastic.
Not Jets Tim Tebow. Not Mets Tim Tebow.
We're talking about the same things I've ever heard in my entire life. I watched Tim
He was
Tebow
kind of like,
and the Mets.
he was kind of good in Double A.
That was fantastic.
Do you remember that? When he was like a Double A All-Star?
He was better.
Mets fans were clamoring to bring him up.
Hi, everyone.
Have something
See
exciting.
ya.
He was a better tight end than he was anything else in his entire
That's not true.
Jesse, I told Allie about the possible changes that you can.
Oh my God, that was.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna wait till tomorrow, but thank you.
Oh.
Joe, you gonna come hoop with Jamal and I today? You're gonna come
Yeah, do it out.
hoop with us today?
I have 0 hooping ability.
You're not. So do. Have you seen me play?
Yeah.
Jamal and I are hooping.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bring Rick along today. You know what? I think that might be one of my.
No filming me.
No filming.
You're not allowed to film me play. I've not played in 2 years.
I don't know if you're gonna be more into me screaming at people, or you like wondering like, oh my God, is he gonna film me? Yeah, I think I'm thinking. I know. I'm maybe gonna go home and get it.
Yeah. No, I was very impressed when Tim Tebow hit 273 in Double A in 2018. Bro was a better baseball player than Michael Jordan.
Okay. It's not saying much. Rick, I'm not exactly sure.
I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to be a career 223 hitter in the minors.
Was he better than Deion Sanders?
No, Deion Sanders was a really good baseball player. He was a major leaguer. He hit 300. Yeah. Granted, he only played 97 games that year, but he led the majors in triples and had an 841 OPS with the Braves in '92. Yeah, no, and then in '97 when he he, uh, he played 115 games for the Reds and stole 56 bases. Bo Jackson gets a lot of hype. He was a very short-lived guy. Dion had a long baseball career and long football career. I mean,
That's your title. Oh, my bad. I thought I did that. I got it.
it was like the first Rays game.
Alright, that's it. No.
That I never expected. And so, I upheld my oath for this job too, because I take seriously my duty to protect the Constitution for all Americans. I just never expected that I would have to protect the rule of law against the Secretary of Defense.
Hey, Felisa.
He heads that is
Boss
now
man's
coming
hitting me
down.
up.
Huh?
Hey, YouTube
I
has
earned
online or something.
my 25 years of military
They
service
want to save money.
in violation
I
of my
had it
rights
launched
as an American
this
Hey, he was
afternoon.
smart.
veteran and as a United States Senator, whose job it is to hold this and any administration accountable. He doesn't like what I said.
I see it now.
So he is
Yeah, I
trying
had
to
a,
censure
I had a,
and demote me.
I had to.
Let's talk just a second about what it is that I said that he decided to censure me over.
Which one's live?
According to his letter. First, that I simply restated the law that service members must refuse illegal orders. Somehow, restating the law as said repeatedly, including specifically about this president.
Okay. That one's the recording's going.
The Trop looks terrible now, but like the early 90s or like the late 90s crop looks even more disgusting. Because there's like they've at least like spruced it up with some like advertisements, but like there were some things that were just like blank gross wall. Yeah. Alright, I'll see ya.
Yeah, that's, so you come for sure, you still decide?
99.99999% chance that I'll be there.
Alright, well, if you do, I'll see you there. If not, all good. See you mañana.
Why is the...
Felisa email.
I'm figuring it out. I have it on...
It's just YouTube.
I don't know either. I don't know why it's not pulling that audio.
What is going on?
I have it going from...
It's listening to your computers.
I have nothing on my computer. I was editing. And then I was pulling up
I
Kelly.
can literally hear you talking through the
Petition. That is not going to happen. For those who have come down here, laws that keep dangerous sex offenders off our streets. When there is a failure by our AG to defend those laws, the legislature will step up for Arizona. Tomorrow, I will be at the U.S. Supreme Court with U.S. Solicitor General Sauer fighting to protect women's sports because girls' sports were meant for biological girls only. No one takes more risks to protect our rights than the brave men and women in law enforcement. The Speaker and I will be meeting soon with the Trump administration to seek reimbursement for the cost Arizona incurred under the Biden administration and his open border policies. Those policies strained our prisons, hospitals, and public services, and Arizona taxpayers deserve relief. We'll continue to ensure that our kids have the resources they need for a quality education. Over the last 14 years, the Arizona legislature has doubled K-12 education. Now, public schools get approximately $15,000 per student, charters $13,000 per student, and ESAs about $7,000 per student. Republicans will continue to prioritize dollars in the classroom, higher teacher pay, and strong parental choice across all education options. Last year, we put an election integrity bill on the governor's desk that would have delivered faster election results and made our elections more secure. Unfortunately, it was not signed. This year, we will be sending that measure directly to the voters so that we will have election integrity here in the state of Arizona. Water is life and essential to Arizona's growth and prosperity. Right now, we're negotiating the 2026 Colorado River Guidelines with the 7 basin states. Arizona is unique in that the Arizona legislature must sign off on the final agreement. Working with the governor and our colleagues on the other side of the aisle, we will ensure that Arizona gets the best deal possible. The Senate and the House have worked closely throughout the interim, and we're more united than ever. If that unity holds, it means a more productive session, better outcomes for the people of Arizona. It means a quicker session. We look forward to working with all of you this session. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. President. The chair will recognize Sergeant at Arms to announce the governor's arrival.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. President, the Joint Organizational Committee of the Senate and the House of Representatives is waiting in the inner lobby to present Her Excellency Katie Hobbs, the Governor of the state of Arizona.
Thank you. Will the members of the Joint Committee please escort the governor to the right of the podium? Members of the legislature, the Honorable Katie Hobbs, Governor of the state of Arizona.
Speaker Montenegro, President Peterson, leaders De Los Santos and Sundaration, members of the House and Senate, Secretary Fontes, Attorney General Mays, Superintendent Horn, Treasurer Yee, Mine Inspector Presmick, Corporation Commissioners, Chief Justice Timmer, and members of the judiciary, tribal leaders, honored guests, and my fellow Arizonans. Today, we mark the opening of the second regular session of Arizona's 57th legislature. I want to begin by recognizing State Senator Leila Alston, who has informed us she will be retiring after this session. Leila has dedicated decades of her life to building a better state through investing in public education, protecting individual rights and freedoms, and creating a brighter future for every Arizonan. Thank you. And let us all come together in denouncing the horrific violence that is poisoning our politics. From the assassinations of Minnesota House Speaker Melissa Hortman and Arizona's own Charlie Kirk, to the explosive materials found in the Arizona Supreme Court just last week, the rising tide of political violence must come to an end. As elected leaders, it is our responsibility to turn down the temperature and denounce violence in all forms. Fellow Arizonans, the late Senator Barry Goldwater once imagined what our state would be 100 years after its creation. He said, "Arizona will continue to be the haven for people who seek an outlet for initiative and a reward for work." Senator Goldwater's words were true in 1962, and they are still true today, nearly a decade and a half into Arizona's second century. Through determination, collaboration, and a few arguments along the way, our progress has carried on. Last year at this podium, I made a promise to Arizonans, the Arizona Promise. It represented the compact our state has always made to its citizens, that we would be a bastion of security, opportunity, and freedom for whoever is willing to come here, work hard, and make a good life for themselves and their families. Since I have had the honor of serving as governor, we have made great strides to restore this promise, and we have put the rights, liberties, and freedoms of the people of Arizona first. In the last year, we created tens of thousands of jobs and increased take-home pay, erased millions of dollars in medical debt for nearly 500,000 Arizonans. Lowered the cost of childcare, prescription drugs, and housing to support working families and businesses. Took action to reduce veteran homelessness and suicides. Built more homes and grew our economy, all while protecting our water. We delivered a well-earned raise for our courageous and dedicated police, dispatchers, and firefighters. Empowered men and women in uniform to seize drugs, weapons, and criminals off the streets and out of our communities. And we secured historic investments to grow our state's economy. From Cognite, the first AI company to be headquartered in Arizona, to Dutch Bros, which relocated its headquarters from Oregon, Arizona has shown the world that we are the best place to start and grow a business. We also can't discuss the economic success of the last year without mentioning the largest foreign direct investment in our country's history. Arizona is proud to have TSMC located right here in Phoenix, and we are thrilled to be partners in your success. Last year, I traveled to Taiwan for a diplomatic and trade mission. I was honored to meet with President Lai and business and government officials to reaffirm how much the people of Arizona value our friendship and partnership. I'm happy that TSMC Arizona President Rose Castellanos joins us here today and look forward to our state and TSMC working together in the years ahead. Our progress is undeniable. Still, far too many Arizonans are struggling to keep up with the cost of housing, food, healthcare, and utilities. As our state continues to build a strong economic future, I will never forget about my fellow Arizonans who are fighting every day to build a better life for themselves and their families. I will never forget them because their experience is my experience. I scraped together scholarships and worked at Pizza Hut to put myself through college. I helped domestic violence survivors as a social worker. I worked multiple jobs to make sure my kids could eat and have a roof over their heads. I understand how it feels to work hard every day, only to come up short on the bills at the end of the month, because I lived it. And that's why the Arizona Promise is personal to me. And this is why I am committed to working together on real solutions for Arizonans. Like so many Arizona families are doing right now, I know how to stretch a dollar. I saw my parents do it. I did it myself to help my family get by and support my kids. Affordability isn't a joke or some hoax. It is a real and consequential challenge that families across Arizona must grapple with every day. Pocketbooks are strained, and Arizonans need their elected officials to take action. Affordability is my top priority, and I'm encouraged that it's yours as well. And now is the time to back up that talk. Put the middle class tax cut package on my desk immediately. I'll sign it. Let's deliver an over $200 million tax cut for hardworking Arizona families. Together, we can immediately increase the standard deduction that 88% of Arizona tax filers use. We can cut taxes on overtime pay and tips. We can give our seniors a break. We can put more money in the pockets of Arizona families, money that will help them put food on the table, care for their children, and pay their utility bills. I recognize that you're not going to agree with everything I say or propose here today, and that's fine. However, we should all agree that middle-class families deserve a tax cut now, so Arizonans can get that relief when they file their taxes this spring. Let me also say, if you think billionaires and big corporations should get a tax break before hardworking families, then you need to spend more time with real Arizonans who are struggling to get by. The same old partisan attitudes will get us nowhere this year. Our constituents don't care about the political games they play in our nation's capital, and they don't care if good ideas come from Democrats or Republicans. They care that the people they elect get things done to make their lives better, regardless of party affiliation and ideology. When we put Arizona first, we show the political class in Washington, D.C. how to get things done. There's no better example of how we deliver for our people and how Washington fails than the tale of two budgets. The partisan Washington budget, known as H.R. 1, compared to the Arizona Promise budget we passed last year. Last session, we worked together to protect Medicaid, while the partisan politicians in Washington slashed it, endangering the future of Arizona's rural hospitals in order to pay for tax breaks for billionaires. We delivered 10 million school meals to children who needed them, while Washington cut food assistance and then held it hostage during the federal government shutdown. And the budget we passed was bipartisan and balanced, while the Washington budget was partisan and skyrocketed the national debt by trillions of dollars, leaving our children and grandchildren to pick up the tab for our federal government's reckless and irresponsible spending. While Washington's budget continues to be full of bloat and waste, I'm proud that here in Arizona, we keep a close eye on the size of our government. But we must do more. Families in our state are stretching every dollar, and we must do the same. In the past year, I'm proud to say we've found solutions to make Arizona's government more efficient and more effective. My executive budget will include a new Arizona Capacity and Efficiency Initiative, a series of cost savings measures that can save Arizona up to $100 million over the next 3 years. We will not slash and burn with stunts that do more harm than good. We will not decimate important services that families and businesses rely on. We will streamline, consolidate, and cut costs to make government work for our people. Here in Arizona, we're going to do things our way, and we're going to do them better, because Washington has failed us. But we will not fail our fellow Arizonans. Look at what we accomplished in the town of Superior, where there's a rocky wash not far from Route 60. Some days it's bone dry, and other days it's a vigorous torrent. Superior Mayor Mila Besic, who's here with us today, knows it well. As someone who grew up in the town, she's dealt with the wash's unpredictability her entire life. North of the creek are Main Street businesses. South of the creek, schools, a community pool, and the fire department. For years, the town of Superior could not safely cross the creek. But when I reactivated the Greater Arizona Development Authority, we unlocked the opportunity for places like Superior to build infrastructure that rural communities need. Today, the Panther Drive Bridge across that wash has brought peace of mind to the area's residents, to the parents who know their children can get to school safely, to the small business owners who want a reliable commute home from work, to the firefighters, paramedics, and EMTs who can respond to emergencies more quickly. The Panther Drive Bridge is a powerful example of how investing in rural infrastructure saves lives. It is a bridge to the Arizona Promise, connecting Arizonans to security, opportunity, and freedom. This past year, we also saw the spirit of the Arizona Promise exemplified in the heroism that brought light amid darkness. Last summer, a vicious fire, one of the largest in our state's history, broke out along the north rim of the Grand Canyon. The Dragon Bravo fire scorched more than 145,000 acres, destroying our beloved Grand Canyon Lodge. Thousands of firefighters, all of them heroes, battled the flames. State firefighters, like Captain Christopher Rubio and his crew, worked alongside the North Rim to stop the fire from spreading into employee housing and campgrounds. Captain Garrett Thomas and his crew protected homes and historical sites and prevented the fire from moving from the timber down into the grass. And Captain Gerardo Diaz and his crew worked for days to prepare a road that would become critical to slowing the fire's movement. Thanks to their actions and the tireless efforts of so many others, the Dragon Bravo fire was fully contained. Captains Thomas and Diaz are with us in attendance today. Can you please stand so we can recognize you? Thank you. These moments remind us just how fragile life can be, but also how resilient we are as Arizonans. And we certainly need that resilience today, especially in the wake of the federal government's incomprehensible decision to deny Arizona's emergency funding request to help the Globe and Miami communities that suffered devastating floods. Families have had their lives shaken and their livelihoods destroyed. These are our fellow Arizonans. They are our fellow Americans, and they need our support now more than ever. In the aftermath of the floods, I visited small businesses and their owners. An antique store where mud had reached waist level, wreaking destruction. A family-owned dance studio where beautiful costumes and expensive equipment were lost forever. Neighbors showed up with shovels to clear mud and debris and salvage anything they could. Blood, sweat, and tears went into building these livelihoods. How can our federal government turn its back on Arizonans who are simply trying to get back on their feet? No matter who you voted for, we are Arizonans and Americans who deserve help when disaster strikes. I hope elected officials on both sides of this chamber and in Congress join me in calling on FEMA to right this wrong and reverse their callous decision to deny our communities emergency assistance. To the people of Globe and Miami, you deserve better than this. We will continue to fight for you and all Arizonans, especially when Washington, D.C. won't. As elected officials, we have a responsibility to deliver what matters most to Arizona families: security. Security that protects our communities, our pocketbooks, and our dreams for the future. At the core of the Arizona Promise is safety for all. That means stopping dangerous drugs from invading our state and getting criminals who are harming our families and neighbors off our streets. When Washington politicians failed us, I proudly deployed members of the Arizona National Guard to our southern border. The efforts of these brave men and women have stopped millions of fentanyl pills, thousands of pounds of other illicit substances, and hundreds of illegal weapons from entering our state. life is a pillar of the Arizona Promise. And beyond our actions on water, one of the most impactful ways we've increased that protection is a commitment to housing affordability. Over the last 3 years, we broke ground on more affordable housing units than in any other 3-year period in our state's history. In 2024, Maricopa County led the nation in housing construction. And the latest numbers show housing prices in Arizona are on the decline. We've launched a war on the cost of housing, and it's starting to pay off. Through our Arizona is Home program, we have connected Arizona families to down payment assistance and interest rate buydowns. We've approved over 60,000 single-family homes for development in the West Valley, with more to come. And we've taken action to give Arizonans the freedom to build more housing on the property they own, and to do it without unnecessary and burdensome government red tape. These are real results, and Arizonans are seeing the benefits. But we can't take our foot off the gas. That's why today, I'm announcing a new Housing Acceleration Fund to build more affordable housing faster. The fund leverages public and private dollars to unlock lower cost financing and multiply the affordable homes we build. For every dollar we invest, we'll generate up to $10 to finance projects that house Arizonans. I'm proud to also announce that I will kickstart this initiative with a $2.5 million investment. And I call upon this legislature to continue this funding annually to ensure we build the housing Arizona families need. Let's keep fighting to bring back the Arizona that I grew up in, one where a working class couple could buy a house to call home and raise their family in. And while we must continue to do everything we can to make buying a home more affordable, we must not lose sight that for many, simply living has gotten harder as expenses have increased. Utility bills are now one of the largest expenses people pay every month, and too many Arizonans are falling behind. To support our fellow Arizonans, today I am proposing the creation of the Arizona Affordability Fund to help manage the high cost of housing and utilities. The fund will help working class families pay their utility bills, weatherize their homes to lower energy costs, and build more affordable housing units. I'm starting this initiative today with a $20 million investment. But we need a funding source for the long run. Tackling affordability is not a one-year project. That's why I'm proposing a nightly fee on short-term rental stays to fuel the Arizona Affordability Fund. By asking vacationers to kick in $3.50, less than a cup of coffee, we can deliver major change for the working people in our state who are struggling to get by. When we deliver security like this, the Arizona Promise creates immense opportunity. The kind of opportunity that means finding a good paying job that supports a family. That means having the chance to buy or rent in a neighborhood where you want to put down roots. That means getting ahead so you can build the future you want. It's the type of opportunity my parents worked so hard to achieve while raising my siblings and me in Tempe. The type of opportunity I hope the next generation has when they raise their own families right here in Arizona. And despite the challenges before us, we are taking action to make that a reality again. We are attracting entrepreneurs and multinational businesses to set up shop in Arizona. We are connecting thousands of Arizonans to apprenticeships and family-sustaining jobs. We are investing in rural infrastructure like bridges and affordable high-speed internet across all communities. We are supporting our state universities and community colleges as they educate and train our workforce. We are cutting red tape to build our energy future. We are reducing costs and creating jobs. These are real-world examples made possible through our vision of the Arizona Promise and bipartisan solutions. However, if this legislature truly wants to create opportunity for Arizona families, then it's time to support public education and bring accountability to the ESA entitlement program. While other government entitlements have strict requirements and oversight, the ESA program continues to operate unchecked, squandering taxpayer dollars with no accountability. It seems like every day we learn about new shopping sprees happening at the expense of taxpayers. Diamond jewelry, high-end clothing and furniture. Who knows what taxpayers will be footing the bill for tomorrow? In my plan, the original mission of the ESA program to help kids with disabilities and in military families remains untouched. But even the program's most ardent supporters must agree, it's time we tackle the waste, fraud, and abuse to ensure taxpayer dollars are going towards true educational purposes. When we revisit a renewal of Prop 123 this session, let's end the partisan calls to add constitutional protections to the ESA entitlement program. The original ballot measure was successfully passed because it enjoyed the support of teachers, parents, business leaders, and Republican and Democratic elected officials. Let's recapture that spirit and keep the divisive partisan policies out of negotiation. Let's get serious about our once-in-a-decade opportunity to invest in our state's public schools without raising taxes. It's time to renew Prop 123 and stop the teacher exodus, to stop underfunding schools and letting them crumble, and to give our students the tools they need to thrive. Let's show parents, the business community, and the nation that Arizona is serious about building the world-class public education system we need for the future through every stage of education. Finally, the principle upon which our state and country were born is freedom. We believe in and realize the promise of freedom every day. But freedom is not inevitable nor guaranteed. We have to forge a path of liberty every day to keep it alive. And Arizonans will always rise to that challenge. I think of so many Arizona trailblazers who have paved this way, from Barry Goldwater and John McCain, to Mark Kelly and Gabby Giffords, from Cesar Chavez to Sandra Day O'Connor to Pat Tillman. Freedom to venture to and from all four corners of our state, to express ourselves and petition our government, to decide who to love, to do better tomorrow, than we are today. Freedom to make your voice heard at the ballot box. Freedom to make your own medical decisions, including how and when to grow your family. And freedom to realize a better tomorrow for your kids and grandkids. Freedom, in all its shapes and sizes, is in the DNA of Arizona. Generation after generation, we have protected our citizens from federal overreach, from misguided politicians, from economic hardship, from terrorism and cyber threats, from drought and other natural disasters. We have braved tumultuous days and emerged stronger. A national and international leader in biosciences, advanced chip manufacturing, aerospace, and other future-defining industries. We have never lost sight of the North Star of freedom that makes it all possible. That was certainly the case for me. Where else can someone whose family relied on food stamps to get by be the first in her family to graduate college from two of our state's public universities? Where else can a social worker who supported domestic violence victims carry that experience to the Capitol to make lives better? Where else can a stressed mom who had to take second and third jobs to support her kids go on to fight for families as governor? That's what makes Arizona such a special place. Yes, we have stunning natural beauty, the most stunning of all 50 states. But our freedom is what truly sets us apart. This is the Arizona promise, and we all deserve to be a part of it. I'm proud of how far we've come in making that promise a reality. But Arizona families can't afford for us to go backward. Without a doubt, there are challenges ahead. Washington, D.C. elites will try to divide us using zero-sum politics. They will sneer at bipartisanship, vilify communities, and put ideologies over common sense. Make no mistake, though, our state's full potential is realized when we work together to do what's right for our citizens and overcome the naysayers and the hyperpartisans. We have the opportunity before us, and we must seize it. Together, we can lower taxes for Arizona families now. We can make housing and energy more affordable. We can protect our communities from criminals and drugs. We can craft water policy that protects our most precious resource while advancing economic development and security. We can guarantee Arizona remains the best place in the country to start or grow your business. Together, we can ensure Arizona is blessed with security, opportunity, and freedom. Arizonans are counting on us, and we will deliver. Now let's get to work.
Next, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3:01. I'm Melody Burkett.
We mark the opening of the second regular session of Arizona's 57th legislature.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. Top of mind for the governor is affordability, and she called on the legislature to take action now.
Put the middle-class tax cut package on my desk immediately. I'll sign it.
Republicans have been pushing for a much larger tax cut. The governor also says it's a responsibility of all elected officials to turn down the temperature of political rhetoric.
Whatever we have to do to stop drugs.
President Trump threatening to take out a Mexican drug cartel, saying 250,000 Americans die each year from drugs.
Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton was among the more than 70 U.S. House Democrats strongly opposing unilateral military action in Mexico as their #1 trading partner. The representatives say Trump would need congressional approval to do this.
The president has failed to do this in Venezuela. The actions he's taken in Venezuela are not legal under American law because he has failed to get support of the Congress.
Stanton explains the U.S. needs to work with the Mexican government on security partnerships, adding he doesn't want to see U.S. troops deployed south of the border. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In an unprecedented move, federal prosecutors have launched a criminal investigation into Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell. The head of the U.S. Central Bank said late Sunday the DOJ investigation is related to his testimony earlier this year about the multi-year renovation of the Federal Reserve buildings.
President Trump overnight denied any involvement in the investigation, but just 2 weeks ago made this threat.
We're thinking about bringing a suit against Powell for incompetence.
The renovations, which ballooned past initial budget estimates, were the subject of a public showdown last July when Trump paid a rare visit to the Fed.
It looks like it's about $3.1 billion. It went up a little bit.
The Fed has attributed spending overruns to unforeseen cost increases.
That's ABC's Allison Kosick. It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 12th, and back on this day in 1904, Henry Ford set a speed record. He set a land speed record of 91.37 miles per hour on the frozen surface of Michigan's Lake St. Clair, to be exact. Back in those days, this wasn't no small feat. He was driving a four-wheel vehicle dubbed the 999 with a wooden chassis but no body or hood. For the next several years, Ford continued to build race cars. And to promote the Model T, Ford entered it in races. And in 1909, the Model T won a New York to Seattle race. And although it was later disqualified due to a technicality, the event provided great advertising for Ford. Ford's record was broken within a month at Ormond Beach, Florida, by a driver named William K. Vanderbilt. Even so, the publicity surrounding Ford's achievement was valuable to the auto pioneer, who would eventually go on to become one of America's biggest 3 automakers. And it all started when Henry Ford broke a speed record back on this day in 1904.
And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound New Rule Road. Goodyear with a crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Poplar Grove Freeway eastbound at Dysart Road. Looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get a free month of GLP weight loss medication, a $2.99 value when you start any testosterone program. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny this afternoon with a high of 72. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now, it's 70 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Some reactions that we're getting on the KTAR News YouTube channel as well. Scott says the governor's State of the State address was nauseating. More social programs. I do agree the ESA needs to be changed/tweaked. Prop 123 needs to be defunded, blah, blah, blah. Her freedom talk is uncontrolled word vomit. Clueless. Okay. I did say she did address ESAs.
She did.
She decried those.
You nailed
She
right.
did say she was going to work with Republicans across the aisle. I think that was your thing.
You nailed right on the money. Her water transition.
Water right into data centers.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
She did not mention the big, beautiful bill. She did talk about tax cuts, and she talked about having services and costing the state less. Be curious to see how they do that. I don't remember. Did she talk about school closures?
No, I don't think she did.
I don't think she did.
No.
So that's an open spot on our
Immigration,
State of the State
a little,
bingo. Yeah, she did on immigration. She talked
not
about
so much, though.
No, but how much it's costing us, and she kind of opened the speech talking with, let us come together and denounce horrific violence that's poisoning our politics. And so she goes on to quote some leaders of the past. So she hit some of the major themes that I think we knew were coming, right?
Yeah,
okay.
She did.
Here's what, let me ask you, because few things surprised me.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you first, is there anything that surprised you?
Yeah. So the theme of her speech was the Arizona Promise. And it surprised me that when she hit upon the Arizona Promise, I did not come away from this speech with a clear vision of what the Arizona Promise is. She mentioned it a number of times, the Arizona Promise. This is part of the Arizona Promise, but there was no clear vision restated several times, which if you're delivering a speech, you got to tell me at the top, you got to tell me in the middle, you got to restate it, and you got to hammer it at the end, Governor Hobbs. And to just be told, hey, this is part of the Arizona Promise. As an Arizonan, I don't have a clear vision of what the Arizona Promise is from your State of the State address, and that's a big miss.
From the opening, by the way, we printed we had, right as she was taking the dais, we got the speech. So we were following along. The first page of the speech, she lays out the Arizona Promise, that it would represent the compact our state has always made to its citizens, that we would be a bastion of security, opportunity, and freedom for whoever is willing to come here, work hard, and make a good life for themselves and their families. Okay, so that's the sort of generic political crap you would expect when they make a promise, right? Here, I'm going to promise you good things, and dinner will taste great, and the sun will be warm, right? Super generic stuff. So that's the overriding, this means nothing political speak of what the Arizona Promise is, but I'm with you. I totally agree. I don't know what she did to reinforce that or tell us that this is my vision. It is as I was afraid of before the speech began, for those of us that were joining us just after 2 o'clock, before we carried the State of the State address by Governor Hobbs, it was milquetoast, and I think it was a big miss.
Yeah.
You and I were discussing whether or not this speech would be more campaign, because it is an election year, or more traditional. You said if it were you,
be more campaign,
because this is your free access, right?
Yeah, this is your first shot to shoot an arrow across the bow at who your challengers are going to be.
It was a very traditional State of the State.
It could not have been more traditional.
I think that this was a missed opportunity for the governor.
But even if she was going to go traditional, I don't feel like she hammered home hard enough how she's going to accomplish these things. And to me, it was more about, hey, I want a victory lap about the things that I've done in the past.
Well, that's what a State of the State always is, just like the State of the Union. I get that. So that's so traditional, though.
So talking about, the bridge in Superior, some things in Wilcox, talking about some things she did, but I didn't get a big enough sense about, hey, as somebody who lives in this state who didn't have the best year last year because the economy wasn't cooking, what are you going to do for me moving forward, Governor? And I didn't get any of that.
I agree with that.
I mean, a little. She mentioned Prop 123. She said, hey, we've got to revise the ESA program, but there wasn't nearly enough.
Did it feel like there was any fire in her belly?
No, none.
Did it feel like there was any sense of urgency?
No.
I didn't get that either.
Do you get any zinger towards the Republicans?
I don't even care about a zinger. I just care about direct speak, and it just felt platitudinal. Is that a word?
It is now.
Yeah. I did make notes, though.
Did you?
Throughout, yeah.
Okay. On?
Well, as we were getting through this, I thought, she sounds very moderate here, which is kind of milquetoasty.
Okay.
Oh, she sounds like a Democrat. She is a Democrat.
I mean,
she sounds like a Democrat.
I like moderate.
And then I thought, oh, here she sounds like a Republican.
Huh.
I did have in one note, you were talking about a zinger.
Mm-hmm.
I think the closest we had here is a veiled shot at Trump. She said, affordability isn't a joke or some hoax. It's a real consequential challenge that families across Arizona must grapple with every day. Because, President Trump said, affordability is a Democrat hoax. And then he had to kind of clarify that what he meant is not what he said, and, it got confusing.
Hey, Governor Hobbs, if you're going for that, you got to call out President Trump.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she totally missed the mark. If you're a Democrat and you're running in an election where you know that Trump is not on the ballot, but wink, wink, he's on the ballot.
Sure.
You gotta step up your game. There's no fire in that belly.
At the very least, say, President Trump has said this in the past. It's not true. Here's the truth.
Yeah, refute it directly.
Like, call out President Trump. I'm not saying, hey, you need to slam him or shame him, but just say, hey, President Trump has said this. I'm telling you this.
Okay.
One of the things that had me laughing, you mentioned you were kind of keeping track of a number of the entitlements and the programs that she was offering.
Yeah.
She mentioned the Housing Acceleration Fund. I believe that's what she called it. And she talked about a $2.5 million investment. I looked over at you during the speech and I said, that's 5 homes.
What does that get you?
I mean, there was a big applause line for it. And I'm not trying to be funny. $2.5 million in Arizona at $500,000 a house, that's going to get you 5 houses.
Yeah.
So your big investment in the Housing Acceleration Fund,
5 or 6 places.
I would say needs about $1 billion.
Why are you yelling?
Not 2.5, because I was really surprised, disappointed in this speech.
I want to go over a few things because, as I mentioned, she sounded very moderate. Then I thought that the speech sounded very much like a Democratic governor, like you talked about, touting some of her successes, which is what you expect.
Toast.
She did the little bit of a zinger at Trump, but then something happened that I thought was very curious. We'll continue with our reaction here to the State of the State address. That is next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, we're going to check in with Melody Burkett. She's got the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:13, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Affordability is my top priority.
That from Governor Katie Hobbs as she delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. The governor called on the legislature to pass her proposed tax cut plan, one that is much smaller than what Republicans are seeking. The governor also took a moment to discuss political violence.
As elected leaders, it is our responsibility to turn down the temperature and denounce violence in all forms.
The governor also touched on last year's fires and flooding, saying the state will press FEMA to provide denied disaster assistance to communities like Globe and Miami. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Peamer Freeway, southbound near McDonald Drive. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound New Rule Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 52nd Street and Thomas Road. Phoenix again with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Happy Monday. Meghan McCain joins the show at 5 as Washington, D.C. grapples with the fallout from the Minneapolis shooting. We'll get the insider scoop. It's Mondays with Meghan, exclusively on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
72 degrees right now, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
A little breezy.
I got a little bit of a breeze happening right now to the east-southeast. Look for a low tonight of about 45.
Chris should mention,
today.
Brought to you by Homes 2X as well.
Homes 2X.
That's not 1X, it's XX.
Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. There we go. And then tomorrow, a carbon copy of today.
You betcha, Arizona. Stay toasty out there.
They should not allow us to do weather. Terrible idea. So the governor did her State of the State address. Shout out to Peoria.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Peoria.
Yeah, if you're checking out the show in Peoria, you're one of our great friends. Tune in, reach out to the show in Peoria.
And also, the WM Phoenix Open is making its triumphant return to TPC Scottsdale coming up February 2nd through the 8th. Text OPEN to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets. The greatest show on grass. Text OPEN to 620-620. And we are streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Do we have any more logistical stuff we got to get through before we get to what we're supposed to be talking about?
No, I want to know more about what you thought of the governor's speech.
Good night.
Lay it on me.
Well, I felt like we had just a lot of crap to get through.
No, get right to it. Go.
Oh, my gosh. So I started noting, we were about a third of the way through the speech, and I went, she's starting to sound very much like the Republicans here all of a sudden. Mm-hmm. And then I thought, I'm going to go back and I'm going to start marking whether she sounds Moderate, Democratic, or Republican?
Okay.
All right. So started out very moderate. Let's all denounce horrific violence. Thanks, everybody, for being here. That's very boring.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started talking about her successes as a governor, and it was all lowering the cost of child care, reducing veteran homelessness, build more homes, grow the economy while protecting our water, all Democratic stuff. And then she took the veiled shot at Trump. She said, and you heard it in Melody's news, that affordability is her top priority. She's encouraged that it's your top priority as well. Look, James Carville, the greatest political line of all time, maybe. It's the economy, stupid.
She's trying to play up the Arizona promise there, but again, not hitting the message
She doesn't
home.
define the whole Arizona promise very much. But then she starts talking about putting the middle-class tax cut package on her desk immediately. Except that's not... Tax cut desk is, yes, more of a traditional Republican-leading thing, except this time around the Republicans want more of a tax cut than she wants. But both sides say they want a tax cut.
A lot more. As we mentioned to you last Friday on the show, Republicans looking at around $450 million. Governor Hobbs in the $220 to $250 million range.
Yeah. She says that needs to go to the middle class, and the Republicans, of course, are going to try to cut things to stimulate
They want it to
business
go
growth.
to everybody, but in
business
particular,
growth. Right. So in her case, she says, let's deliver the $200 million tax cut. Okay. We can cut taxes on overtime pay and tips. We can give our seniors a break. Again, sounds very Democratic. Then a funny thing happened. So she sounded like a very typical Democrat shortly after that. If you think billionaires and big corporations should get a tax break before hardworking families, then you need to spend more time with real Arizonans who are struggling to get by. Okay. Absolutely. Obama could have written that speech, right? Boom. But all of a sudden, she starts going down this line about how the budget we passed was bipartisan and balanced. The Washington budget was partisan and skyrocketed the national debt by trillions of dollars. Again, sounds a little bit Democratic, but while Washington's budget continues to be full of bloat and waste, I'm proud that here in Arizona we keep a close eye on the size of our government. So she's pointing at Washington and she says, bloated, wasteful, but we've got a smaller government in Arizona. That all of a sudden starts to sound like a Republican.
Sure does.
And then she says she wants Arizona's capacity and efficiency initiative. We will not slash and burn with stunts that do more harm than good. We will not we will not decimate important services that families and businesses rely on. We will streamline, consolidate, and cut costs to make government work for our people. I mean, that could have been written by any of the Bushes or the Romneys, right?
Sure.
And then she went back to ripping on FEMA, and then she sounded more like a Democrat, and then she went back to sounding like a Republican. When Washington politicians failed us, I proudly deployed members of the Arizona National Guard to our southern border. The efforts of these brave men and women have stopped millions of fentanyl pills, thousands of pounds of other illicit substances, and hundreds of illegal weapons from entering our state. I mean, is she trying to play to the middle?
Yes.
You and I talked about this being a campaign speech versus a traditional state of the state. And we both agree she missed the mark on the campaign speech side. But I do feel like there's almost a part of this where she is trying to sort of play the middle.
Hey, David Martin checks in on KTAR News YouTube. He says, if a governor is going to come up with a spending program, then they have to also figure out a way to pay for it.
Well, I mean, that goes for every politician.
It does.
I mean, and in all the states, we have balanced budget amendments. So, I mean, it's... Yes, you're right, but that's also the law. Yeah. So maybe the frustration is that she hasn't been clear about it.
To me, the frustration is she threw out a number of, hey, we're getting $20 million for this. I'd like Arizonans to come up with, or out-of-towners to come up with an extra, $3.50 every night they're staying in a short-term rental. But I didn't get a big sense for, hey, this is how we're going to pay for this. It's, hey, I want to eliminate the ESA fund. I want to do this, do that. But where's the money for some of these things going to come from?
So this is a tough thing to do when you have...
It's tough to do in a state of the state speech.
Yes, because you don't want to get into the minutia. You don't want to get bogged down. It's like when you do math on the radio and I say, Joe, don't do math on the radio. I can't even tell you
the next time.
How many times I have to tell this guy, don't do math on the radio.
But I will.
Just a guy on the YouTube chat says, Katie wrecked the city of Phoenix budget, huge deficit from killing rental tax. Well, good news. I guess now, you're talking about the hang on now. Hang on. That was a bipartisan thing. I hear what you're saying. It took me a second. I'm sorry. It's not just the city of Phoenix. It's everybody when they got rid of the rental tax. That was a GOP initiative. You're right. She signed it as well. So, yeah, they got rid of the rental tax, and all of a sudden they found themselves in this position going, uh-oh, we're short X amount of millions of dollars because we're not collecting a tax on rentals any longer.
So, but now she wants to collect $3.50 a night
on short-term
rentals.
Yes.
So if you're staying in a VRBO, someplace like
Airbnb,
that,
right.
she's coming for your extra $3.50 a night.
So is that necessarily bad? Because we already charge a tourism tax. I mean, if you stay at a hotel, you're paying that.
No, I don't think it's terrible.
Yeah.
And
I'll tell you one thing, though, when it comes to those short-term rentals, it's kind of like renting a car where the advertised price isn't even anywhere close to what the final price is going to be. And so it's like, you can stay here for $42 a night. And you're like, wow, that's great. I get a whole house for $42 a night. And they're like, cleaning fee, $600. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you gone to Vegas recently?
Oh, same
with,
the
with
resort
all the
fees and everything else. Yeah.
By the time you're done, the cost of the room is as much as the fees.
So she went from talking about securing the border to then talking about canceling medical debt. And she said something I thought was also very interesting. We've erased $642 million in medical debt for nearly 500,000 people without costing the state government a dime. Well, there's no magic wand that suddenly makes it all disappear. So you cost somebody more than a dime, right? Somebody had to write off $642 million.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. And then she went back to sounding like a Democrat, water future, and then she got into the weeds about water future, contrary to what I would have advised. Like, don't get into the depths of the Colorado River Compact.
Yeah, don't talk upper basin states, lower basin states.
Right. Doesn't care. However, I did think it was more moderate, and she talked then about making data centers pay their fair share. That's a Democratic buzzword for water use. The average Arizona family pays 1 cent for every gallon of water used in their home. If data centers were to pay the same amount, we could make a multi-million-dollar deposit into the Colorado River Protection Fund every single year. That, to me, was the best part of her speech. Not because, I think water is the most important issue that we ignore, but because I thought she laid that out in a way that was very tangible.
And we've seen her hint at charging data centers, what is it, about $30 million to set up shop?
Yeah, well, basically, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she'd make a multi-million-dollar deposit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what she's saying is, look, all we're saying, we're not trying to stick it to the data centers. We just want them to pay the same amount as you are.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's very populist.
Do you think that's going to happen, though?
No.
Because my prediction is either if that does happen, where that fee actually becomes reality, we're going to see a number of data centers say, I'm going somewhere else. Or that fee is going to end up being a lot less than the fee that you and I pay.
Let me skip ahead here because we're short on time. I want to go to the most confusing thing that she said.
Mm-hmm.
Were you making any notes along those lines? I don't mean to take up all your time.
No, you're good.
You had like 3 notes.
Yeah.
Were you even listening? Were you gambling the whole time? Was that right? You were.
Hey,
I think I got the Bills in the Super Bowl now. You're the worst.
No, during the show I don't do that. You know that.
Unbelievable.
Keep getting to you got 8 million copious notes over there. I've hit on my big points.
Know. Okay,
good.
so here's
what do you got?
Near the end of the speech, she talked about freedom. Okay, great. Freedom to make your own medical decisions, including how and when to grow your family.
Okay.
What is that in response to?
Yeah, you don't have a choice to make your family larger right now?
Are we about to have forced insemination here shortly?
Well, is she trying to say that the cost of living is too much so you can't grow your family?
Or do you think that's an abortion thing?
I don't think so. No.
Freedom to make your own medical decisions. It's freedom of choice.
Okay.
And how and when to grow your family.
Okay.
I think that's a confusing way to say we're pro-choice.
It's confusing, whatever it is, sure.
Either that or she's trying to take a shot at like the trad wife lifestyle. I can't figure it out.
Hey, when it comes to the state of the state, you got to be clear. And she was not clear today.
Is that our official final assessment? Like, this was a miss. It just wasn't clear.
Mm-hmm. Say What chimes in on the KTAR News YouTube says, Hobbs is great at pet projects that spend responsible people's money to pay for people with a lack of personal responsibility and no idea of how to be an adult and live within their means.
I mean, isn't that all politicians? Instead of saying Hobbs, what if I were to say the politicians are great at pet projects that spend responsible people's money to pay for people with a lack of personal responsibility and no idea how to be an adult and live within their means? That's all politicians.
I agree with you, except for I do feel like Governor Ducey, and he had the benefit of a Republican legislature, but he seemed to have an easier time of getting his agenda passed, whereas Governor Hobbs does seem to lay out these priorities that she wants to have happen. And the Republicans have their own ideas, and then she has to bust out the veto pen, and it seems like even more children fighting at the Capitol.
You may have a spectrum of emotions about AI. Maybe you've got curiosity, fear, excitement, anxiety, all of those things. While the federal government wants to lead the charge on AI adoption and infrastructure, Arizona is considering steps of their own. What that plan, Arizona's plan, is going to do to your emotional tilt-a-whirl is front and center in our headline volley. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So just a moment here. Summers keep getting longer and longer, which means we're only a few months away from cranking up the air. And if you're like me, closing those thermal curtains and turning your home into a dungeon just to keep the cold in and the hot out, it's not exactly how we want our summers to be spent. And you know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It's my windows. It's your windows. We get it. Now is the smartest time to replace your leaky, discolored, warping aluminum windows with the highest quality custom vinyl replacements that you can find from Advanced Window Products. So with Advanced, you're buying directly from the manufacturer. No middleman markup, sales and installation, all in-house. And most homes installed in just one day. Advanced Window Products, they build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life, including labor, glass, and parts. Even if the glass breaks, they come out and put new stuff in, no questions. They just do it. Right now, during their special, you can save $1,250 when you replace 5 or more windows, or you got more than that to replace? How about saving $2,500 when you replace 10 or more? Factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less. Financing available, payments as low as $150 a month. Call 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280 for Advanced Window Products. 480-746-4280. Or visit advancedwindows.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Life Changer Loan combines your mortgage and your checking account into one. Allows you to deposit money immediately, reduce your loan principal. Keep full access to your money 24/7. The loan helps borrowers avoid hundreds and thousands of dollars in mortgage interest. Why wouldn't you do it? Take advantage of your good credit score. You go to their website, lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic, it's just math. lifechangerloan.com. Don't forget the address. Do it now. lifechangerloan.com.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I am a client, so I have seen firsthand how your team helps families lower their taxes. And Stuart, year end is crunch time. What should people do right now?
I have 3 suggestions here that may help you. Number 1, consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. That's when you convert your IRAs to Roths right now. You pay the taxes now while they're on sale, and guess what? That Roth will grow completely income tax free. Number 2, is it time to harvest gains and losses that you've seen over the last few years? Third, qualified charitable distributions. If you're 70 and a half or older, you can donate directly to charities from your IRAs completely tax-free. And guess what? It satisfies your required minimum distributions.
But you got to take these actions before December 31st and get a hold of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. I'm Melody Burkett. Governor Katie Hobbs used her State of the State address this afternoon to call on the federal government to do its part when it comes to paying for border security.
The federal government must repay us for the over $700 million we have spent on border security since 2021.
The governor also put a big focus on affordability, pointing to her actions on medical debt.
We've erased $642 million in medical debt for nearly 500,000 people without costing the state government a dime.
Hobbs told the legislature she will sign her tax cut plan as soon as it lands on her desk. Republicans are pushing for much deeper cuts. One of Arizona's U.S. senators is suing the U.S. Secretary of War after he was censured. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona Senator Mark Kelly has sued Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, accusing him of trying to demote him as a Navy captain for his role in a video telling military members that they have a right to refuse illegal orders.
If Pete Hegseth succeeds in silencing me, then he and every other Secretary of Defense who comes after him will have license to punish any retired veteran of any political persuasion for the things that they say.
Kelly says he earned his rank as a Navy captain after his 25 years of service. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A Florida woman has been charged with setting up 2 fundraiser accounts in hopes of capitalizing on a tragedy in Texas.
Meet Matthew Childress.
I'm honored to be the father of a hero, Chloe Madeline Childress.
He's not the person who set up pages on GoFundMe and on SpotFund, pages that include images of Chloe and a heartfelt appeal for money. Court documents say 28-year-old Maitland Page White of Crestview, Florida, heard about the July 4th flash flood that killed Chloe and 26 others at Camp Mystic and set up fundraiser pages with donations going into her own bank account. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound transition. Tolleson disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound approaching the Loop 101 Agua Fria, northbound transition. And Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Rural Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Heating, Conditioning and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny this afternoon with a high of 72. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now it's 70 degrees in Surprise. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Every day right after our 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
Joe, Arizona's House has formed a new committee focused on artificial intelligence policy to help lawmakers respond to rapid technology growth while balancing innovation and oversight. Lawmakers say the committee will work with industry and the public to shape AI legislation. What is the first thought that runs through your head when you hear AI committee?
Government getting involved means my rights will be trampled. That is the first thought that comes to mind.
That is wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, boring. Government committee equals boring. So a whole lot of them talking to each other.
It's just not AI would say this. It's not just a committee. It's a bureaucratic nightmare. Everything AI does is, it's not just, it's. Yeah, it's terrible. Hate that.
Oh, so what comes to your mind? Did you have a correct answer here for this? Nothing will get solved. Nothing will get solved the way the public actually will be happy about. They'll argue.
So you said your rights were going to get trampled. What rights are getting trampled when they have an AI committee?
I don't know. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. I just maybe that was a terrible answer.
Yeah, very insightful.
Thank you.
All right, yeah.
Now I'm going to go back to boring. They're going to sit there around a table and call on the next person and then the next person and the person after that, and little will amount from it. How about that?
We come to the same conclusion, that little will amount to it, that this is more of a dog and pony show and a giant waste of time.
Yeah.
Because ultimately what's going to happen is special interests are going to determine what happens with AI policy in Arizona.
Always.
And the other thing, too,
money talks.
The other thing is that Washington says states shouldn't be regulating AI anyway, that it should all come from D.C. Well, to what level? Does that have to do with guardrails that stop Grok from nudifying pictures, or does that have to do with how much we should have data centers, or what the concentration of data centers are, and how close to neighborhoods?
Chris, now I haven't checked in. Is this part of the Arizona Promise or no?
Nobody knows.
Okay.
Nobody really knows what Hobbs' Arizona Promise is.
Yeah. Did she have the Arizona House take up this new committee?
Arizona Promise is represented the compact our state has always made to its citizens that we would be a bastion of security, opportunity, and freedom for whoever is willing to come here, work hard, and make a good life for themselves and their families.
That sounds like it could be all these things. Security, opportunity, and what? Family?
Freedom.
Oh, freedom.
For whoever is willing to come here legally. Doesn't say that in the Arizona Promise. Work hard. I like to work smarter than harder.
Pablo's probably got a better answer for me.
Pablo,
when you hear committee.
AI committee.
The AI committee? Is that the documentary on Allen Iverson?
See?
Yes, nailed it.
That's what the one that's on Netflix
now? Way better.
All right.
Way better answer.
That's how I think of that's my generation. AI, I think of the answer, Allen Iverson.
Like, we talking about practice, not a game.
But I have to change my mind because
you have to totally change your mindset. Yeah.
Because tweaking when I was young was a whole different thing too.
That's true.
Right?
I think you're thinking of twerking, but I love what
is it twerking?
I love what your mindset is.
Whoa! See, why do you guys come to me for this, huh?
Because we appreciate your answers more. They're much better.
Chris,
you want me to do one? Well, you giggle over
please.
there? Okay.
I love Pablo so much.
Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan is going to bring back the black and white striped jail uniforms that have been on the outs since Sheriff Arpaio was last in office. Those unis were replaced by orange duds, which are no more. Chris, if you were the sheriff, what would your inmate jail attire look like? Anything you want.
Well, remember that jail attire it's a uniform, it's a costume that is meant to take individuality away from the inmate.
Listen here, Sheriff Merrill.
So one of the issues is that if you are giving them, for instance, Arpaio's pink underwear thing. Remember the pink underwear stud in the 90s?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that became a big thing. People started making donations to his campaign, buying that underwear, right? Yeah. My wife has a pair somewhere in the house. She's still got Arpaio's pink underwear.
How did this become about your wife's underwear?
Shh. It's always about my wife's underwear.
Oh, gosh.
But when you do that, all of a sudden you're giving identity back to the inmates. So I would make them as boring as possible.
Okay.
I would say even the black and white stripes that are a return to kind of territorial prison days are kind of like, okay, now you look like the Hamburglar. I like just a plain orange jumpsuit that says DOC on the back.
Interesting.
That's what I want. I want it to be as boring, but I would also insist everyone gets their heads shaved. What do you think about that?
That's okay.
That's right. Everybody gets intake like it's boot camp.
That's messed up.
Everybody's losing their hair.
So I went.
How many guys would rather wear pink underwear than lose their hair?
Me.
That's right.
One right here.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you really want punishment? We're taking away all of your identity. You lose your hair.
Number one?
No.
Whole thing. All right.
Wow.
All of it. You're wonder. What are you going into great clips?
I don't know.
Like, oh, number one on the side. Can you give me a fade up into this?
So I said I'd go colors of the rainbow. And the worst offenders, brightest colors. Mm-hmm.
So everyone has a different solid colored shirt?
Well, depending on what your crime was.
I mean,
or what you're accused of.
Then you just basically make gangs. You're giving them, like, congratulations, you've just been sorted.
Listen, they're going to have their own gangs.
Look,
now I'm putting them in the yellow and purple gang.
This guy's like the jailhouse Harry Potter with a sorting hat. Like, you're going to be in the indigos. You're going to be in the violets.
Yep.
You're red.
That's
you're
right.
orange.
Yeah.
You're basically creating gangs.
No, they've already got gangs.
No, you've just created gangs because now the colors that they wear. No. You've just.
Chris.
My God, you just turned that into a dystopian
no
Lord of
harm
Flies
comes from
survival of the fittest.
No,
I got the
nightmare.
best one out there for.
Of course you do.
The latest trendy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's
the
hot?
Maduro. Gray Nike jog sweatsuits with some Oakley glasses.
Whoa. You're going stylish for them?
Maybe some
Oakley glasses?
The Bose ear. What did they have on him? The Bose ear.
They're all going to look like a quarterback walking in pregame?
The Maduro. And they put some water in their hand like this. Mm-hmm. Everybody in the yard do the Maduro.
How about Nicolas Maduro wearing the Nikes, though?
That
was really trippy, wasn't it?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Like, does Nike use that in an ad? Or do they not? That's
Just
really
do it.
bizarre.
Just
do it. Nike, just do it. Corrupt the country. Become a drug lord. Nike. All right, you've heard the stories about declining school enrollment. It doesn't help that the cause when the kids who are supposed to be in class ditch and ditch again. So much so that educators are troubled by kids who get lost in the system. And administrators are freaking out over what chronic absenteeism is doing to their stats. Where the line should be drawn is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs is hoping her State of the State address will set the tone for the now underway new session of the Arizona legislature.
Unlike politicians of the past, I refuse to bury my head in the sand. I refuse to ignore the problems we face. I will tackle them head on to deliver for our state.
The governor outlined a number of top priorities for lawmakers.
Our constituents deserve safe communities. They deserve economic security. And they deserve a hopeful future.
Hobbs also said she will continue to press the federal government to pay Arizona back anything the state has spent on border security. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 5th Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound transition. Jollison with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria, northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Start the new year at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Find yours today at the Ken Graff Gateway Chevrolet in Avondale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where the comment section just lit up. Joe, probably the best insult I've ever had thrown my way. A fella said that we were like listening to unflavored yogurt. And I said, listen, trolling is unnecessary, but this may be the best insult I've ever had hurled at me.
Solid one.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I got to give him credit on that. Join KTAR on April 11, 2026. In Tempe for Pat's Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line, at Mountain America Stadium, home of ASU Sun Devils. Celebrate the legacy in every stride, honoring Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Learn more and sign up today and honor Pat Tillman's legacy with every stride at patsrun.com. Roofing.org.
I did that years ago. I walked it at a brisk pace with a few stops along the way. You know, just
That's
not
fair.
everybody. A lot of people just walk.
Bruce St. James from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos joining us in the studio right now. Joe asked in the last segment how I would dress if I were in charge, because Sheridan wants to bring back costumes for
Jerry
inmates.
Sheridan wants to go back to the black and white stripes.
Yeah. So Joe asked what I would do. Somebody in the comment section said the real punishment would be making them wear Joe's suits.
They wouldn't get far if they made it over the fence, I'll tell you that.
It would be the most beautifully
Wasn't that the whole
dressed.
idea? And don't correct me if I'm wrong, but the stripes is also so that, like, you're,
identifiable.
Nobody would wear that walking down the street. I mean, unless you worked at Foot Locker. So
Same thing with the orange.
You would,
I
the
got
orange, you stand out.
Right. New state data showing chronic absenteeism remaining elevated across Arizona schools, even as overall enrollment stabilizes. Educators say illness, transportation issues, and family stress continue to pull students out of classrooms. How many unexcused absences should a child be allowed before being held back, and how many before the parents are in legal trouble?
Wow.
Fix the policy, Bruce. Fix it.
I think you get 5.
Ooh, boy.
You get 5, and then you're like, hey, good news, you're a sophomore again.
5 for the whole year? 5 sick days, huh?
Unexcused.
Unexcused, yeah.
I mean, a sick day is a sick day.
Oh, you like if your parents call in?
Or you call acting like your parents.
Who would do that?
Ferris Bueller.
You know who would never do that?
No,
Yeah,
I would never need. No, I would show up.
But I think part of the problem is, and it's obvious, that we have a completely different attitude towards school. I mean, growing up, I probably wasn't alone, but I mean, I probably had to cough up a lung to miss a day. I mean,
per your parents or per the school?
I had to go to school every day. There was no excuse not to go to school.
Oh, my mom would always pull with me. Just go and try it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. As a parent, we did that a lot.
Had to be a death in the family, but it had to be yours. And that was the only reasonable excuse. But nowadays, you got parents like, you don't want to go to school, don't go to school.
Yeah,
I don't get that. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I skipped school once, and then I was only half a day. I skipped half a day.
Lawbreaker.
But here's the thing.
This is Chris's idea of living on the edge.
Rebel.
This is where all of a sudden my life took a turn. I can identify the moment.
All right.
I told my parents, I said, hey, I took this morning off. Can I get a note? And my parents were like, they were like, we need to think about it. They came into my bedroom before, like this was the night before.
Okay.
They came into my bedroom before school the next day, woke me up. They said,
we had a powwow.
We've been thinking about this.
All night you've been thinking about
and we're very disappointed in the decisions that you've made, and we will not be issuing you a note. You will have to face the consequences of your actions.
Yeah. And it changed for you from then on.
He probably didn't go the next day, too.
That's when I started forging notes and started trying to get away with crap.
I learned how to really forge.
I wasn't trying to get away with stuff before then, but all of a sudden I was like, okay, well, here we go.
Yeah.
You forced me into a corner, Mom and Dad.
I didn't want to do this. You made me do this.
Starting at 4 o'clock, I'm listening to Outspoken. What am I going to hear?
We got a lot of stuff we're going to talk about today. Did you know, and maybe you would assume, 4 of the top 20 deadliest highways in America are in Maricopa County. 2 in the top 10.
No
right
kidding.
Here in the valley. We have, and this is nationwide.
Now, wait a minute. When you say that, it's like
deaths per mile or whatever they do. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Fatalities.
See, I thought you were going to tell me like I-10, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that stretches across like 12 states. You're saying
Maricopa
like
County
section.
Specifically.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Good reason not to drive.
Or maybe be a little more careful.
You mean slow down, Bruce? Should we slow down on the roads? Is that what you're about to tell us? Am I going to finally hear Bruce St. James say slow down wherever you're driving?
I can drive fast and be careful.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Ising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
So suppose you find that random house on a Tuesday. You're not even planning on moving yet, but then all of a sudden you are. Trouble is, everything you already own is still sitting in your current home, and you want to sell that first house. That means you got to do the showings and the cleanings and the timing and the stress, and then maybe you got to move twice, and all of a sudden you're not excited about that new home anymore. I get it. I get it. You've been waiting to find the right home, but then when it pops, you're not ready. Orchard allows you to keep your excitement alive. With their Move First, Sell Later program, you buy your next home first, and then you move in right away. There's no packing twice. There's no racing the calendar. There's no strangers walking through your house while you're still living there. Orchard gives you cash-backed options so you can buy with confidence. And then they hand you your old home, they hand your old home to experienced local agents. They got pros who know your market. They know how to sell using smart pricing tools and real data to help your home stand out and sell for more. And then once you're settled in the new place, Orchard takes care of the rest. They've got the repairs, they prep the home, they list it right away. And because they're not an iBuyer, you get real choices. You get traditional listings, you get cash offers, and it fits your life. Find out what your home is worth today with a free valuation. A free valuation is at orchard.com. It's orchard.com.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
When nearly 800 Google reviews tell the same story, it means something. At Dolphin Pools, our reviews all say the same thing. They love their Dolphin Pool. See hundreds of 5-star reviews from Arizona homeowners. We build beautiful pools with care, quality, and value you can trust. Right now, Dolphin Pools is holding 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Real reviews, real quality, real backyard transformations. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. windoworld.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4:01. I'm Melody Burkett.
Let's keep fighting to bring back the Arizona that I grew up in.
So says Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs, who used her State of the State address today to press the legislature to work with her on making housing more affordable.
I'm announcing a new housing acceleration fund to build more affordable housing faster.
And Hobbs says she's investing immediately.
I'm proud to also announce that I will kickstart this initiative with a $2.5 million investment.
Affordability was a key topic during the address, though the governor did also touch on water, political violence, and jobs. Republican and Democratic lawmakers are reacting. KTAR's Balin Overstoles has been in the House chambers and joins us live from the state capitol. State Capitol.
Yeah, it's been a busy day down here at the state capitol, where the Arizona House and Senate came together in a joint session as Democrat Governor Katie Hobbs gave her State of the State speech, where she took a victory lap on a variety of issues and also said she wants to cut class taxes as part of conforming with federal changes from last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill.
So I support Speaker Montenegro and President Peterson's plan to get a conformity bill up as quickly as possible. And I think Governor Hobbs also recognizes the urgency of now.
And that's Republican House member and Representative Matt Gress agreeing in part to that, though Gress does say he believes Hobbs is spending too much and indicated it will be a challenge to form a state budget later this year. Live from the state capitol, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Thanks, Balin.
He doesn't like what I said, and so he is trying to censure and demote me.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly is suing Secretary of War Pete Hegseth after he was censured by the department last Monday. Kelly was part of video with other congressional Democrats where they told active duty military they have a right to refuse illegal orders. Pinell County Attorney Brad Miller is helping to lead the push for a new measure that would make it a felony in Arizona to interfere with ICE operations.
We want to make it a felony to obstruct law enforcement officers making a lawful arrest if a person decides to intervene. And we want to ultimately draw a constitutional line to say that you can protest, you can yell, you can scream, you can do what you want, but do not jump into the fray and do not stop a lawful arrest.
Miller tells Arizona Morning News the bill was written last year and fine-tuned in the aftermath of the deadly shooting involving ICE agents in Minneapolis. Organizers of a press conference announcing the measure had to move their location this morning after they were confronted by loud demonstrators. President Trump suggested the military conduct land strikes on Mexican cartels, claiming 250,000 Americans die each year from drugs. Now, more than 70 U.S. House Democrats have signed on to a letter cautioning against it, including Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton.
He has to show us why he's doing it, what would be the length of time. We don't want any kind of long war or another endless war like we saw in Iraq or Iran.
Stanton adds Mexico is our ally and #1 trading partner. He says Trump needs to get congressional approval and work with the Mexican authorities. A third suspect in 2023 killing of Mercedes Vega is now behind bars in Arizona.
Jared Gray was extradited from Georgia and booked in Maricopa County Jail last week for first-degree murder, hindering prosecution, theft, armed robbery, arson, and kidnapping. Vega's mother, Erica Pillsbury, says she's ready for justice in her daughter's case.
To have them all here is something we have waited for so long. It's been 3 years almost since she was murdered.
Vega's body was found in a burning vehicle off Interstate 10 near Tonopah. Prosecutors are seeking the death penalty against the two other suspects, Sincere Hayes and Cujo Young. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
From the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 5th Avenue. And Tempe with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Rule Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunshine this afternoon with a high of 72. More sunny skies the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now it's 70 degrees in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the week.
Yes, a lot of people tell you hour number 1, especially the first hour of the week, best of the hours.
Well, let's get into it. It's all anybody's talking about. We'll continue the conversation. It's all about ICE. It's all about Minneapolis. Also, ICE coming to Arizona. When is that going to happen? And, you know, one thing that I think in the next few weeks, I want to know if people's habits are going to change.
Like the way they travel around, go out and about, you know?
Not even necessarily depending if you're here illegally, because mostly ICE isn't touching people who are illegal. They're not doing that. How many U.S. citizens over the weekend were taken in? It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I just found myself this weekend super depressed.
Really?
Yeah. Watching like video after video of ICE agents acting badly. And like, I'll say this too. I'm such a huge supporter of law enforcement. I mean, I love the guys and the gals that are keeping us safe, and of course they're not always perfect, and I understand that. But this is not law enforcement.
Well, I think therein lies one of the problems, and we've heard that from local law enforcement, that they are concerned, and rightfully so, that they are going to get painted with the same brush.
I certainly hope not, and I don't think they deserve that at all.
I agree.
Yeah.
The problem is, will people be able to distinguish between ICE and Phoenix PD, MCSO? You see what I'm saying?
I'd make the argument, Bruce, that you would be more. How do I say this? I would make the argument that if you were to see a police officer, Phoenix PD or something, you'd be more inclined to say, you're doing a great job. I see what these other guys are doing. You're doing a great job.
You see a difference.
Here. I do.
Yeah.
I certainly
We are
do.
on the same page on this.
Yeah.
And it's why local law enforcement does not want to be involved in this in any way, shape, or form.
But I think
because they don't want to be painted with this brush.
Yeah, when you see local law enforcement go up to a car, it is night and day difference than what we're seeing with ICE.
Yeah.
And again, I have never, ever, in 27 years of sitting in this chair at KTAR had a problem with ICE. I mean, I'm sure,
Nobody did.
There was something that they did now, maybe on occasion.
Nobody did.
Like, oh yeah, I know what they do. Listen, they're here to arrest people who are in the country illegally, and they should go and arrest them. But what you're seeing in Minneapolis is outlandish.
Well, and I think it's just the latest of a ramping up, though, because we've seen it in Chicago and North Carolina and L.A. Yeah,
this is worse. This is a lot worse. And yes, it starts with, of course, the shooting. And we're not going to go into it. We're not going to relitigate it. You have your opinion. I've got my opinion. Everybody listening has their opinion. And nothing is going to change. Nothing. But I think we can have an opinion or at least a discussion about how they are going about their business. If you even just take away the shooting, even if you do that, the things that I saw this weekend on social media, and I know, some of you, well, it's not
representative of everything, but yeah.
But listen, I got a whole list of stuff, dude. I mean, but I got a whole list of stuff, and I wrote it down. I'm like,
I'm going to say something, because you touched on something, and I do think it's important to point it out. We never had a problem with ICE before.
Never had
That's
a
because
problem.
ICE did their jobs professionally without the pressures and the lunatics running the asylum these days. Under Biden, 4.7 million deportations. Under Obama, 5.3 million. Under Bush, 10.3 million. Under Clinton, 12.3 million. Under first Bush, 4.7 million. Under Reagan, 8.5 million.
You don't have to do it in this manner.
They all deported people without invading cities, without violating civil rights, and without shooting Americans in the face. They managed to do all of that.
I was looking at...
By the way, Trump's deported 1.5 million, just to be clear on those numbers. He's the least deportations of every other president you can name.
I was watching the young man get arrested at Target in St. Paul. And it's like, okay, I don't know if he's here illegally or if not, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs that he is here legally.
Mm-hmm.
And they cuffed him, and they put him in the car, and people are following the car. The car goes around the parking lot, and then they dump him out of the car, and he's beaten. He's bloodied. He beat the crap out of the guy in the car. Oh, Gatos, you really don't know what happened. Well,
don't care. How about this? I'll help you. I don't care.
I know.
I don't want jackbooted thugs with masks roaming the streets of America, extrajudicially yanking people out of stores or out of cars. Full stop. Period. You know what? I don't like tyrannical government. It's why we have a First Amendment. It's why I believe in states' rights, and it's why I don't like the federal government as law enforcement. Full stop. Period. Under any of them.
Did you see the gas station in Minneapolis where ICE agents confronted a guy, and all he's doing is filling up his gas tank, and they
don't have a warrant. They don't have
nothing.
This idea that they have warrants for all these people. BS. Prove it.
Yeah.
You guys have to prove it to me now, because I've seen you yank too many people. There's been over 700 American citizens that have been detained by ICE. So you obviously didn't have warrants to detain them being in the country illegally.
You go up to somebody at a gas station and you ask if he's here illegally?
Yeah. The answer is pound sand.
Right. You don't have to answer
And I'm
anything.
going to say it in a variety of different languages to him also. You do not have to talk to him. You do not have to answer questions. You have a Fifth Amendment right to not answer questions.
Harassed at a gas station.
Yeah.
The person that was there, parked car, didn't do anything but stop and get gasoline.
Right. And they're going to say, we had a warrant. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're liars. You're liars. And you know what? You're the modern day version of the brown shirts. And there's going to be a reckoning, okay? And they're going to be held accountable on some level. And I hope the ICE people are happy with it right now, because we're going to have a president that actually believes in law and order, and we're going to hold people accountable for violating civil rights.
Let's put a bow on this. We have law enforcement officers in Arizona, in all of our cities. Do not, I repeat, do not put them in the same basket as ICE.
They desperately don't want to be in this basket.
That's unfair.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Mm-hmm.
And the police that I talk to don't like what they're seeing with ICE, and I can't blame them.
It's painting law enforcement with a bad brush.
Yeah. The law enforcement, the cops that you see every day around the valley, are good people, are there to serve and protect. And for the majority, 99.9% of the time, they're not dragging you out of a car for no reason.
Right.
They're not pepper spraying you for no reason.
Because of your skin color or something. Yeah.
It is tragic.
They're not shooting people in the face.
In this country.
Yeah.
It is tragic.
They're not murdering Americans on the street.
It is tragic.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
And I don't know what the answer is, but I'll say one more thing. I'm not one of these, these protesters and they're doing, as long as you're staying out of the way, and if you're blowing those whistles and you're honking your car,
perfectly all right.
And even if you're screaming at these guys,
screaming a bloody murder,
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, here for it.
And I would never have said that.
And by the way, when they tell you you can't video them, you're wrong. Every single court has said you can video police. When they say you're obstructing with them, obstruction is a physical act. Videoing them is not obstructing. Right. They just don't like it. And if they don't like it, do it more.
They don't like it, especially from women.
Oh, well, yeah.
And I mean, that's like, because some of the, listen, there's some ICE agents that are out there in Minneapolis and they're trying to do their job. Okay. But the ones that we're seeing, okay, it doesn't look like they've been trained well. They don't know the Constitution. They don't know. I just think they feel like they have a blank check. Yeah. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And if I do whatever I want, I can get off because the president is going to back me up, which is the case.
I'm just following orders. By the way, you guys should Google Nuremberg and see how that turned out in the just following orders thing. And see how that turned out.
I mean, how are you going to feel if you start seeing this stuff on Camelback Road and Scottsdale Road and in other cities in the Valley? Is that something that you really signed up for?
Yeah.
Because they're not taking illegal immigrants off the streets in the majority of the cases.
No. We know that.
All right.
Hey, we got to give a quick shout out, by the way, to everybody listening in Phoenix. All the Phoenicians, shout out to Phoenix. Thank you guys so very much for listening. Appreciate it. All right. Shout out to Phoenix. Speaking of Phoenix, speaking of the Valley, did you know that 2 of the top 10 deadliest highways in America are right here? And as a matter of fact, I bet you a lot of you are sitting on one of them right now. We'll share with that. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Want you to start the new year off with great water throughout your home. Connecticut. Yes, Aquazona Connecticut. You know, I've been a customer for over 20 years. I certainly can't imagine my home without it. And right now, I want to get you in on just a great deal. Aquazona Connecticut offering $500 off a twin tank Connecticut whole home water softener. It's the same one that I have in my house. You can improve your water today and save a fortune. 602-910-6570. Also, how about the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for $26 a month? It's 2026. Aquazona Connecticut said, let's do in 2026, $26 a month. Perfect water for $26 a month. I bet you're paying a ton more for that bottled water, and it's not even very good. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Now let's get to work.
Governor Katie Hobbs wrapping up her State of the State address this afternoon, one that focused heavily on affordability.
To support our fellow Arizonans, today I am proposing the creation of the Arizona Affordability Fund to help manage the high cost of housing and utilities.
The governor also called on the legislature to pass her plan for a tax cut, though it is much smaller than an effort being pushed by Republicans. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Crash blocking the on-ramp, State Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Fairway Drive. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera Online is enrolling now. 25 years strong, flexible, tuition-free, K-12 learning. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Before we jump into the next thing,
History has been made.
We have been rudely interrupted.
History has been made.
History has been
in the
made.
Valley once again.
Here we go.
Bruce,
Yes?
I don't know if you know this, but you're sitting next to, once again, a fantasy football champion.
I've heard rumors.
I did win once again. It's becoming almost a yearly thing. I played for 7 years, and I had 4 Super Bowls and 3 wins. And so,
and you're humble.
Yeah.
It really is the word that comes to mind.
I just thought, what would be fun? You know, there's so much bad news in the world. What would be fun?
Yeah.
How about last year's winner handing me my trophy live on the air?
So that's in your league. That's what the winner has to present. Last year's winner has to. It's like the Miss America putting the crown on the new one.
Let's do it live on the air.
Oh my!
My buddy Dooch is right here.
All
What's
right.
up, my man?
Hello, Mr. Gatos. How are you? I'd like to congratulate you on a great season.
Did you hear that,
well, you
Bruce?
are
Did you hear it? I got
magnanimous.
congratulated.
You are magnanimous.
I got shot. I got beat up this year.
Yeah.
I was doing well, and you just came on strong at the end.
I beat you up at the end a little
sir.
bit.
Yeah.
So do you have my? Do you have the? What are we calling this? This is a present. Are you ready to present my fantasy football championship trophy live on the radio?
Okay,
Yes.
here we go.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Mr. Larry Gatos.
Yes, sir.
I present to you the 2025-2026
Yes.
Fantasy Football Championship.
Bruce, go get it for me. Will
this
you?
is-
Go ahead and get it. This is amazing.
This trophy is all of 6
Here we
inches
go.
tall. Okay,
Here
here
we
we
go.
go. It's not the
And
biggest trophy I've
here
ever
we
seen.
go.
Yeah.
Here it is.
There you go.
That is
All
one of
right.
the smallest trophies I've ever seen in my. And
It's amazing how hard we fight for things
Dude,
like
this
that.
is why we like the trophy. It's so terrible, isn't
Yes.
it? A terrible little trophy.
It was on my shelf in my office. I looked at it every day.
364
Every day.
days you
Every
had
day.
it. Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, okay.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Appreciate it,
My
man.
pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations again, Larry.
Look at that.
That's
Another
exact-
congratulations.
Look at this.
This is fantastic.
You-
Where can I?
It's not. No,
I'm
you
gonna
cannot
put it-
display it.
I'm going to
in the
display it on my
studio.
microphone.
It's inappropriate.
All right.
Quite honestly.
Dooch, thank you, my friend.
All right. Appreciate
Awesome
it.
guy, awesome
Thank you,
guy.
sir. All right.
Well, he dropped it off at the station and
He
everything. I mean,
delivered
this is-
it. Again, this is like Miss America handing the crown over.
my day
slightly
is,
different.
My day has been made.
As
Look
well
at
as
this.
it
This
should.
is awesome.
Okay. Those of you watching on the KTAR YouTube channel can see Gatos's trophy.
All right. We have actual news to get back to.
Okay. So what if I told you?
Do you want to hold it?
No, I don't.
You don't have one.
I do not have it. Not this year. I don't know. What if I told you that 2 of the top 6 deadliest highways in America are in the valley?
I would say that we have a real issue. I would say that we have a real issue. Yeah, this is a big problem.
And this is by total number of fatal crashes. So this isn't like fatal crashes per mile. This is the total. The I-10 in Maricopa County had 57 fatal crashes, the second most deadly highway in America, stretch of highway in America.
Okay.
And the 60 in Maricopa County, the 60, ain't that far, 45 fatal crashes, making it the 6th deadliest highway. Now, before you say, what about the others? Coming in at number 16 is the I-17 in Maricopa County. And at number 19, State Route 101, all Maricopa County. We have 4 of the deadliest highways in America in Maricopa County.
Here's the study that we need to do. We need to know what time of day is the most dangerous.
Deadliest time to drive. Okay.
I think we also have to know, is it because we're all speeding? I mean, listen, I'm the first guy to say it. I like driving fast. I don't like going 60 or 70. I'll be the first one to say I don't even like going 75. I get it. I think we're all like that. But, man, I'll tell you, if I'm going 80, man, I get past a lot. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Do you think this is part of it? Seriously. A lot of our freeways, and if you've driven around the country, you'll recognize this. A lot of our freeways are just like straight, wide. You just see them go off to a point.
That should be good.
But that tends to let you get on the gas and get going because you can see way ahead of you. If you're on roads that are constantly kind of curving or up and down, maybe you tend to slow down a little.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I drove up to Cottonwood this weekend.
Okay.
And when you're going up the 17, you're going uphill, you slow down a little bit. There's some sharp curves. You slow down. You know what I'm saying? Like when the road is moving around, you vary your speed. When you're on the straight, when you're on the I-10 and you can see it as far as the eye can go and it doesn't look like it's going in any direction, just put the cruise control on hustle.
We also have a smaller number of police officers than we usually
like patrolling the freeways.
Yeah. And I think that, if you were to see people starting to get tickets, you're slowing down.
Okay, so I have seen, and this is my public service announcement, I've seen a lot more cops on the 60 when it transitions from Maricopa County to Pinal County. That's out there like Ironwood, as I'm heading out to Gold Canyon adjacent. I've noticed a lot more Pinal County sheriffs hiding on the side of the road. Just throwing it out there, guys. Be careful. When you get to Pinal, they start getting serious, apparently, about speeding.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to see more people, cops on the road patrolling, and they're doing their job, they're doing the best they can.
You think it
limited
sends
numbers,
that message? Yeah.
It does.
See, I look at the other way. So when I'm driving along and I see a cop on the side of the road.
Yeah.
First off, I don't slow down. Okay, there's no time off for good behavior.
Oh, I slow down.
You can go right by him. He's not going to go, hold on, that guy went quicker. You get away. And they're busy. So they don't care how fast you go by.
Okay.
And then I assume, well, there's probably not another one.
There you go.
I'm like, I think that was the guy looking for speeders in this section. So guess what?
Yeah.
Time to wind it up. Let's go. That's how I see it.
Remember when we got off the air a couple months ago? And
oh, my.
You called me to warn me.
I was behind you at a stoplight.
There were two cops.
Yes.
And I gunned it up to 51.
I was worried that you were going to enter the freeway at 90.
I did.
And you did. And I was like, you didn't answer your phone. I kept calling like, they're going to give you a ticket. They're going to give you a ticket. They're going to give you a ticket.
Why would I want to talk to you right after the show?
Well, there is that. Well, let that be a lesson. Hey, check of the headlines are on the way. We're going to get you up to speed with everything that's going on. And up next, how will Phoenicians react when ICE arrives here in Arizona? We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
Hi, Jamie West here. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has been serving Arizona seniors for years, and they know one of the best things about the holidays is spending extra time with family and friends, some you may not have seen in a while. If you notice changes in your mom, dad, or loved one, maybe they need a little more help or to be more active and make new friends. See how special Beatitudes Campus is. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowes.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who is the president of Midwestern University. And you guys are doing not just academically for your students, your medical students, your veterinary students, your dental students. You're also doing for them when it comes to housing.
Yeah, so we have a big project that's wrapping up right now. A little over $90 million investment to provide low-cost housing for our students. We know the cost of housing can be a barrier to them receiving their education. And we've had a long wait list for our on-campus housing, so we're really excited that we're expanding. We're going to have 256 new units right there on campus for our students, and it's going to cost about $1,000, right, which is well under half what they're paying right now on the outside. So we're really excited to be able to offer this to our students.
And I'm sure all that construction has been a boom to the West Valley economy as well.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. All right, just some of the great stuff going on at Midwestern University. You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4:31. I'm Melody Burkett.
We mark the opening of the second regular session of Arizona's 57th legislature.
Arizona Governor Getty Hobbs delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. Top of mind for the governor is affordability, and she called on the legislature to take action now.
Put the middle class tax cut package on my desk immediately. I'll sign it.
Republicans have been pushing for a much larger tax cut. The governor also says it's the responsibility of all elected officials to turn down the temperature of political rhetoric. A U.S. senator accuses the Department of War of trying to demote him. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to tell you who.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly has filed a lawsuit against Secretary of War Pete Hegseth 1 week after he was censured by the DOW. Speaking on the U.S. Senate floor, Kelly said he's being attacked for making a video with other congressional Democrats, telling military members they have a duty to refuse illegal orders.
It's something that Pete Hegseth himself has said repeatedly, including specifically about this president and Commander-in-Chief Donald Trump.
Kelly added it's not illegal to restate the law. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Thanks, Heidi.
There's issues both at the federal level and at the state level.
That's Arizona Representative Andy Biggs, who joined the Mike Broomhead show this morning on where the blame lies for the cast of fraud we've seen in Minnesota.
Well, in many of these programs, the vetting and verification is supposed to go to the states, and the federal government gives a certain percentage of the money going to that state to be used for administration.
A Republican candidate for Arizona governor, Biggs adds some states just aren't doing that. 14 names were added to the Arizona Fallen Firefighter Memorial in downtown Phoenix over the weekend. Professional firefighters of Arizona unveiled the updated memorial wall during a ceremony Sunday at Wesley Bullen Plaza near the Arizona State Capitol. President Dan Freebird said in a press release, quote, "We come together to honor the bravery and selflessness of those we have lost, to support their families, and to ensure their sacrifice is never forgotten." See the list of names added to the memorial at KTAR.com. If you keep your eyes peeled, you could snag a smart thermostat for your home at an affordable cost. APS Director of Customer Technology, Carrie Carnes, tells the Mike Broomhead Show it depends on the time of year and what kind of sales different manufacturers are running.
If you visit the APS Marketplace, you can get to that through APS.com or marketplace.aps.com. There's a lot of different smart thermostat options on there for you. Sometimes you can actually find a $0 thermostat.
Additionally, Carnes says APS offers several credits customers can take advantage of. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Agua Frias southbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Fairway Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews. Lock in 2025 pricing now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low of 49. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now it's 72 in Sun City. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Former Sheriff Mark Lamb gives us a cop's perspective on what happened in Minnesota. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
All right. Hey, Appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us. Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. You know, there was a lot of football going on. Probably was a decent distraction for some.
Bears game was awesome.
It's kind of crazy.
That was awesome.
Little crazy. Yeah. Shout out to some of our Chicago friends who, by the way, I still think have their heart rate probably hasn't come down yet. You know,
it was a good weekend of football.
The team is going to kill them, for goodness sakes. So we know that ICE is going to, is the term ramp up in enforcement in Arizona?
Well, it ramped up. They sent thousands more people, ICE agents, to Minneapolis.
Right.
And word is that this is what you know, we're going to see a number of them here in Arizona. Yeah, and apparently soon. And I you know, what are you going to do when ICE shows up here? Is my thing. Because, like, if you're watching this, you know, you're watching social media, you're listening to us, you've got your opinions, you know, you're watching TV. I mean, like, there were people at Target in Minneapolis that basically booed these guys out of the building after they took a bunch of people. And I don't know.
I think you're going to see more and more people.
Are you going to see more of that? Right.
Absolutely.
Because I think there are a lot of people who are like, well, I mean, I'm here legally. I have nothing to worry about.
Well,
you're not watching closely enough then, by the way. You're not watching closely enough.
I also think there's a certain measure of, again, I think there's right and wrong. I already know what side I want to be on, and I don't want to be on their side. And at some point, you stand up for American values and ideals and the Constitution. Or you're a traitor and you run around masked and yank Americans off the street or shoot them in the face. You have two options.
What if you're at a stoplight on Camelback Road and there they are? What if you're in a restaurant and it's your favorite restaurant and they're there? This is happening in Minneapolis. What if you are pulling into your driveway and they're going door to door? Because that's what they're doing there. I understand that. They don't.
I'll stand there and help educate people. Hey, you can't come on private property. You can't come into a Target without a warrant.
Right.
Can't come on private property. You show up at your front door?
Bruce, they don't care. They don't care.
I understand. But you have to know. You have to know what your rights are.
Right.
Make them kick in the door. And the minute they come through the door, now you're defending yourself.
It's true.
That's the way I look at it.
I just wonder how Arizona is going to react to this.
The minute you unlawfully enter my home, I am going to defend myself.
How will Phoenicians react to this? Like, if you have a restaurant, I saw a restaurant owner.
Okay. You don't have to let him in.
It was like a deli owner or something, and he kicked him out in Minneapolis.
Get out.
That's what he said. Get out.
Private property. You do not have to allow him on.
Right.
Absolutely.
There were ICE agents that stopped at a Target to go to the bathroom. They were booed out of the building.
Yeah.
I wonder how
private businesses are not required. They reserve the right. They can, you know.
I've got a buddy that lives in Minneapolis, and he said that businesses are locking their doors, and you have to knock if you want to get in. So whether it's like a hairdresser or a barbershop, or it's like a who knows, a sandwich place, a lot of them are locking their doors and they're not letting anybody in. And if you're there for business, you knock on the door. It's no way to live, man. That's no way to. That's not America. That's not what we're here to. That's not the way we should be living. For me, listen, I get that there are plenty of people here that are illegal. I understand that. I think Biden let a ton of them in. It was a huge mistake, and I said it for years. But this isn't the way to handle it. I just don't want crazy, and I see crazy. Everything is insane right now. I mean, we're going to take over Greenland? Are we really going to invade Greenland? Are seriously? And then we've got people in the streets. We're going to attack Iran.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know.
Make Iran great again.
I don't know. For me, I don't like the craziness and the insanity.
I have what only can be described as bad news, Gatos.
It's going to get worse.
Yes.
It is going to get worse. I agree with you. I agree with you. And again, I'm going to say this every time we talk about ICE. I'm going to say it ad nauseum. I'm going to say it every single time. I love law enforcement. I love the police officers in this town. I love the police officers across the nation. I know so many of them. Great people that want to help. These ICE guys that's different. This is a totally different thing.
This is the Proud Boys they gave them different uniforms.
Looks like. Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah,
that's how you got that job there.
It's insane.
Yeah.
So they're not here to keep us safe.
No.
Police officers in town, they're here to keep us safe.
Well, it's making people less safe, obviously.
No doubt about it.
They don't have warrants.
No.
They are targeting people for the way they look or the type of work they're doing.
They put a teenage kid in a car today in Minneapolis. They don't know if he's here illegally or not. He's like 15.
How about this? Only because I've spent time in the area. The Oglala Sioux tribal nation, the Sioux Indians.
Where's that? In
South Dakota and Minnesota.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Their tribal land crosses state borders. 4 members of the nation, Native Americans, American Indians, Oglala Sioux, were taken by ICE and are being detained. And the president of the Oglala Sioux is saying, how much more American do you need to be, for God's sakes? Well, you have to prove it. How are they supposed to prove that they are Native American?
They're going into schools. They went into schools in Minneapolis. I think that it's really very clear that most Americans do not support this version of ICE. The polling backs it up.
Yeah.
The polling backs it up.
Yeah, people are not in favor of this.
I mean, certainly there are some.
Oh, of course there are.
Oh, you're always going to have that.
Sure.
That's okay. That's
people
fine.
think Hitler did a good job, too.
Well, let's not bring Hitler in here. Let's not do that.
There's always 2 sides.
I just think that this administration is an absolute disgrace to everything that the United States of America stands for. And it's just going to get worse. I mean, what we've seen over the last week is it's a police state. It's people who are in uniforms and they don't know the law and they don't know the Constitution. And we've given them guns.
And they're purposely terrorizing people.
There's no doubt. You and I agree on nothing, by the way. I just want to point that out, too. No, it's true. I mean, you and I we've sat down a million times over the last 20 years. And honestly, honest to God, most of the stuff we really vehemently disagree with each other. And I don't remember ever. I mean, I'm not 100% with you on this because I know I think you're a little bit more over the top.
I'm a radical. I'm a radical libertarian.
This is like, it's the eye test, people.
Yeah.
It's the eye test. If you're just going to let the government feed you a bunch of BS and you're just going to agree with it and think that the woman that got killed is a domestic terrorist like Timothy McVeigh. You're insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, I remind you, all the Second Amendment, all this, you have it again, stand
Thank
up against
God.
a tyrannical government.
That's why we have it.
Yeah. It's why I'm ready to stand up to a tyrannical government. Absolutely, I am.
I am not for this version of ICE. I am for law enforcement, and I'm certainly for the Second Amendment. But we are in dire.
I think more people need to be armed. You know what? My thing to you is I think more people need to own guns.
Did you see the number of police officers whose guns went off over the weekend? Did you see that?
I honestly did not see that.
Half a dozen.
Really?
Yeah. They don't know how to use guns.
Yeah.
They're not trained.
Yeah.
Some of them are. And maybe they're trying to do their job because you can't stick every ICE agent in one basket.
No, there's a range.
Can't do that.
Absolutely.
But from what we're seeing, these guys don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. More people are going to get hurt. More people are going to get killed. And by the way, ICE agents are going to get hurt and killed also.
It's going to be awful.
Just to let you know how this is going to end.
And then you can just go back to one person.
Yeah.
And it's his fault because of this stuff.
Yeah. Go in and terrorize people. Look tough. You know, if you got to rough people up a little, stop me if you heard him say that before. Remember, that's what you need to do. And those are the orders they've been given.
Yeah, and I'll get you off if anything happens.
And you know what? I think decent Americans will stand up to that at some point.
I think so too.
So hopefully we're seeing that now. Checking the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, could your loved one end up dead outside of their assisted living facility? This scares me because my mom's in one of them. All right, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho. And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Affordability is my top priority.
That from Governor Katie Hobbs as she delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. The governor called on the legislature to pass her proposed tax cut plan, one that is much smaller than what Republicans are seeking. The governor also took a moment to discuss political violence.
As elected leaders, it is our responsibility to turn down the temperature and denounce violence in all forms.
The governor also touched on last year's fires and flooding, saying the state will press FEMA to provide denied disaster assistance to communities like Globe and Miami. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 23rd Avenue. Sun City debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 303 southbound near El Mirage. And then Phoenix with a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution, too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. The governor has a wish list. She'll outline it in the State of the State address. Republicans and Democrats react tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Governor Hobbs with us tomorrow 5:30 for her outspoken exclusive.
She's been given the State of the State address today, so we may have something to play off of that.
You know, like, pull back the curtain a little bit.
Ooh.
We got to listen to it.
What do you mean?
We got to listen to it.
The State of the State?
Yeah. I mean, well, you know, like,
I need like the Cliff Notes version.
I need it too. But, you know, when you're watching video and you can put it on triple, like
the quick speed. Yeah,
that's what I did.
You did?
Because I can't.
She talks pretty slow, so it probably came out like normal speed if you sped it up a little bit.
I can't listen to a politician for an hour. But I do think that Hobbs going to be super interesting tomorrow at 5:30.
I think there's a lot for her to weigh in on.
We'll start with ICE.
Yeah.
Because they're coming.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, Governor?
Yeah. Do you have a plan?
Yeah. That's tomorrow, 5:30.
We've heard this story more than once. And I got to tell you, this is a little scary. And I'm paying more attention to it, obviously, I'll say, because my mom is now living in a memory care facility up in Scottsdale. So when I hear stories about elderly adults, people with disabilities, people with, a variety of issues in elder care who are, I'm going to use a term, wandering away from their facilities and ending up dead, it's really scary. It's really scary.
Yeah. It happens more than you think.
Yeah.
And it also depends on what assisted living facility, how do I say it? Like, are you allowed to walk in and out if you live there?
Yeah.
Because some allow you to walk in and out.
Correct. And there's different levels of care.
Yes.
So I'll give you an example. Yeah. When my mom first moved into assisted living, she could leave on her own. If she wanted to, she could walk out the front door and go to the Safeway. You know what I'm saying? It was assisted living. We then realized pretty quickly she needed more than that, and that her walking out the front door, she may never make it back.
Yeah, and that's the issue, right?
And so now she lives in a place where all the doors are locked. An alarm goes off if a door opens. You have to go through 2 locked doors to get in or out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It makes me feel a lot more comfortable, but I hear stories like the one that happened in Scottsdale. An 85-year-old man with dementia walked out the front door.
Unnoticed for 40 minutes.
Yeah. Quarter mile away, they found him dead from the heat.
It's in the summer. It's brutal.
And these are not one-offs. These are not one-offs. And it's really kind of scary to think about how much faith can you put in a facility or the people that are watching it. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I can't be there 24/7.
Right. What level of assisted living are you putting your loved one in?
Yeah.
Because if they are allowed to walk out, and they do, and they die, that assisted living facility, you can't sue them. You probably lose.
My mom, she was living before we moved her into memory care, she tried to escape. So she was in a place that was, again, another higher level of assisted living, but it still was, a little more controlled.
Right.
And she kept going out the fire exit, trying to get away.
It's not just wandering out, right. Sometimes it is wandering out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's, I'm getting the heck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to escape.
Oh, boy.
So, anyway. A horrible story. Tragic story up in Scottsdale. Not the only one. And we know it happens. Do be careful if you do have a loved one or a parent in one of those places. I would just tell you, you need to ask good questions. You
know what the rules are.
You know what somebody told me? Ask the local fire department. Hey, you guys respond there a lot? How do they do? That's
Very
pretty smart, right?
Yeah.
Ask the local fire department. How good a place is this? You guys are probably here all the time. Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. And coming up next, how do ICE's tactics impact local law enforcement? Yeah, we're going to speak with Matt Salmon also about this, with a little of the political angle of it, all right? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to call my friends at the Lund Mortgage Team. So, a lot of reasons to call them. If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, I want you to listen up, because mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then. So now could be a good time to consider refinancing. And when you refinance through the Lund Mortgage Team, you save some money. My friends at the Lund Mortgage Team can track the interest rates daily. And this is totally in your favor. They can help you act fast and save big. And it's really easy. All you have to do is send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. All right? They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when is the right time to refinance. They're always in your corner. If you're buying or refinancing right now, hey, you know what? A perfect time to call the Lund Mortgage Team. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. Start saving today and mention Gatos when you call.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
It's a new year in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Doris did. She called Rhino Shield.
My house is a stucco house. You know, I had my house painted probably about 6 years ago. You know, it was peeling. It didn't look good, and I didn't feel like I got my money's worth. But with Rhino Shield, I definitely think you do.
Rhino Shield's not paint. It's better.
My team was very neat and efficient, and then they came back after they were finished to check with me and make sure that everything was the way we wanted it.
You too can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
So I just think it's a wonderful product. If you're thinking about getting your house painted, Rhino Shield is the best product that you could possibly put on your own.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
No paint, go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
Let's keep fighting to bring back the Arizona that I grew up in.
So says Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs, who used her State of the State address today to press the legislature to work with her on making housing more affordable.
I'm announcing a new housing acceleration fund to build more affordable housing faster.
And Hobbs says she's investing immediately.
I'm proud to also announce that I will kickstart this initiative with a $2.5 million investment.
Affordability was a key topic during the address, though the governor did also touch on water, political violence, and jobs. KTAR's Balin Overstoles was in the House chambers today and joins us live from the News Center with more.
In that State of the State speech, Governor Hobbs also says she wants to cut middle-class taxes as part of conforming with federal changes from last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Republican House member Matt Gress agreeing in part.
So I support Speaker Montenegro and President Peterson's plan to get a conformity bill up as quickly as possible. And I think Governor Hobbs also recognizes the urgency of now.
Though Gress indicated it will be a challenge to form a state budget later in the year, and Democrat Nancy Gutierrez adding,
Well, I do agree with the governor about the middle-class tax breaks. I do think that we should charge corporations their fair share of taxes and raise those.
Reporting live from the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
One of Arizona's U.S. senators is suing the U.S. Secretary of War after he was censored.
Senator Mark Kelly has sued Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, accusing him of trying to demote him as a Navy captain for his role in a video telling military members they have a right to refuse illegal orders.
If Pete Hegseth succeeds in silencing me, then he and every other Secretary of Defense who comes after him will have license to punish any retired veteran of any political persuasion for the things that they say.
Kelly says he earned his rank as a Navy captain after his 25 years of service. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Are other states being hit by cases of fraud like we're seeing in Minnesota? Representative Annie Biggs tells the Mike Broomhead Show that other states are seeing the same things.
It's very broad. In Ohio, they're having a similar problem in the same program. Washington State, similar. Even our own Attorney General, Chris May, said quite some time ago that in our Arizona's Medicaid system, we have $2.5 billion worth of fraud.
Biggs, who is also a Republican candidate for Arizona governor, adds that fraud could total up to $6 billion in Arizona programs alone. Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller is among those pressing a bill that would make it a felony to interfere with immigration and customs enforcement operations.
It was written last year and then really fine-tuned after all of this to ensure that people of Arizona know that they should not obstruct law enforcement during a lawful arrest.
Miller tells Arizona Morning News this would protect both law enforcement and citizens. Organizers of a press conference at the state capitol moved their event indoors after they were confronted with a loud protest.
Whatever we have to do to stop drugs.
President Trump floated a plan to conduct land strikes on Mexican drug cartels, saying 250,000 Americans die each year from drugs. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton was among the more than 70 U.S. House Democrats strongly opposing unilateral military action in Mexico as they're our number one trading partner. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway, northbound at Buckeye Road. Phoenix again, crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 23rd Avenue. A look into our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Broadway Road and Rule Road. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 49. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now, it's 71 in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people tell you. Second hour, best of the hour.
History has already been made.
I beg pardon?
Not this thing. I was handed my fantasy football championship.
I would like to apologize to those of you watching on YouTube that you have to see this.
We had the live ceremony.
World's smallest trophy.
We had the
looks like something that comes out of a Cracker Jack box.
We had the live ceremony earlier, as I am once again a fantasy football championship.
I do like in your league. It is kind of neat that the previous champion has to hand over the torch. It's kind of like when Miss America puts the crown on the new one.
Yeah, no, I just made that up today. It's never been done before.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys did this all the time.
No,
you have to present the.
No.
Okay.
I just wanted it presented in front of everyone.
I can't wait then for you to have to. I'm gonna insist on
I'll
you
mail
doing
it
next. I'll mail it. I'll just leave it somewhere. It's on a street corner. Come get it. All right. Hey, you know what? Obviously, what is going on with ICE is a big story. We know that Governor Hobbs is going to be in with us tomorrow. We certainly have some questions for her regarding ICE and its involvement in the Valley and all over Arizona. But joining us right now, a friend of the show and a man who spent a lot of time in Congress. And boy, do we have some questions for you. Joining us right now, former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon. Hey, Matt, how you doing today?
Hey, Bruce. Good to talk to you.
Outstanding. Happy New Year, since I haven't seen you since the beginning of the year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I hope you won a race or two over the last.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I know. They say one of my big cheerleaders. I take it. All right. So, Matt, I got to tell you, we're seeing a lot of public opinion polling. And it's not just in the last week. It's kind of been moving in a direction that more and more Americans are not approving of the tactics that ICE is using. And I'm getting a feeling that maybe some members of Congress have their finger to the wind, especially if you're in a vulnerable district. And it sounds like some of them might be changing their tune. Are you picking up on that?
Yeah, I think that with everything that has been reported to members of Congress, I think you're going to see a lot more scrutiny when they get back in action in January. I think on both sides of the aisle, there's going to be a lot more scrutiny in this fatality, this shooting in Minnesota. I think it's going to be thoroughly vetted, and as it should be. Anytime there's a shooting with law enforcement, the entity that houses that law enforcement officer almost always does a very, very thorough investigation to make sure that it was a justified shooting. But I think you're going to see a lot of members of Congress weigh in too, because there's so many different perspectives. People that took their own video on their cell phones and things like that are out there, and you just can't throw that out.
Yeah, and usually the shooting officer doesn't call the woman an effing B.
Ooh, well, there is that.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the president, Matt, what do you think? True or false statement? President has unleashed a militarized police force, harassing, assaulting, and terrorizing a community. You think that's what's happening? That's what I see.
Well, Larry, I don't know that I'm going to make that verdict just yet, but I do have a lot of really, really strong concerns. And I've heard some horror stories. My little granddaughter just completed a mission for our church in Chicago, and she went on a Spanish-speaking mission. So, most of the people that she worked with were a lot of the, folks that are really concerned about what's going on right now. And she told me the story of a little grandpa that, was she actually watched this happen. She was riding her bike as a little missionary, and she saw the ICE guys throw down an old guy on the street, and she said she saw the man crying, and she said she started to cry. I think there's enough stories like that, especially when we were told that the only kinds of people that were going to be deported, arrested, deported, the whole 9 yards, were going to be, the big criminals and the big offenders,
the bad hombres.
The bad hombres, and Larry and I have been working with another member of Congress on the Chinese woman that owns the restaurants, that was deported, and those don't fit the description that we were told going into this thing of the kinds of people that were going to be apprehended and ultimately deported. And so I think you're going to see a lot of members with a lot of questions on both sides of the aisle.
Yeah, so you think you're going to see some Republicans standing up to this? And again, I'd love to say they're doing it for the right reasons. I wonder if some of them are doing it because they're looking at polling data back in their home constituency.
Well, never ever underestimate the ability of somebody to find out which way the parade's going and get to the front of it, especially in Congress.
Yeah, there is that.
Never, I've seen enough of that to make my hair stand on end. But the truth is, I think a lot of people are hearing from friends and neighbors, some horror stories, and those things have to be answered. Those questions have to be answered. There are some red flags, and they have to be addressed. And honestly, my hope is that that every member of Congress is going to try to do the right thing and not just a political thing. But heaven help us sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Matt Salmon is joining us. We're talking about ICE. I mean, listen, it's so obvious. This is not the ICE of old. This is not how they conducted business before. They didn't act this way under Biden. They didn't act this way under Trump in the first
Clinton,
term.
Reagan,
Bush. They didn't act this way. And so, I mean, we're all seeing them act differently, right? I mean, it's the eye test. They're throwing people around. Right.
That's absolutely. That's pretty obvious that, with them acting more like, members of the SWAT teams and that kind of thing. And you know what? With a criminal that's got a weapon, the last thing I want to do is see a law enforcement officer come home in a body bag. And
Absolutely.
I think most of you guys feel the same way.
Absolutely.
But also, we still have, a system of due process in this country, and it needs to be afforded everybody. And we need to make sure that we're doing things by the book and the way that the Constitution spells out that law enforcement should be operating. And all the first 10 amendments, the Bill of Rights, they need to be considered all through this process.
Respected.
Or just read over one time.
Or maybe a refresher course. Yeah.
Hey, Matt, what do you think? We're having Governor Hobbs in here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
What can she do if ICE comes to Arizona and wants to act like a bunch of animals?
Well, I think it would probably be in her best interest to say, look, I like you, want to make sure that we address the laws and that we honor the laws of the land. And so I'm a law-abiding governor, and, I would love to work with you guys as far as, doing the job that the voters sent us here to do, and that's to enforce the laws of the land. But I also want to make sure that it's done in such a way that, we can look ourselves in the mirror at night. And so, I would hope that she would reach out to the U.S. attorney here in Arizona, maybe have a sit-down meeting with them, because the U.S. attorney ultimately is responsible for all DOJ activity and coordinating our law enforcement efforts in the state of Arizona. But I would recommend that, she and those in her office that have that kind of training and experience, that they sit down with the U.S. attorney and just have heart-to-heart about what the expectations are.
I don't think it'll work.
I don't think
that'll work at all.
I intend to cooperate with you fully, but we need to do things the right way.
They're not going to do things the right way. They're going to do things the way they're doing it in Minneapolis. And I think she needs to get ahead of that. And I don't know what that is. I'm not the governor, but can she do anything if they start?
There's not a lot of.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, with the way things are going right now, I don't know that there is a lot of options that she's going to have
for any governor.
So ultimately. Go ahead.
Yeah, for any governor.
Right, for any governor, right? I mean, what are your options in general, right?
Yeah, and so, I mean, my answer, again, is to try to get ahead of it and sit down with them and try to make sure that, look, I don't want lawbreakers in this state either. And I support what you're doing as far as going after the worst of the worst, as you said you're going to do, and we want you to know we're going to do everything we can to cooperate with that.
Right. Hey, Matt, appreciate your time today. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, thank you, guys.
That's former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon.
ICE has detained 170 U.S. citizens. That's gone way up since over the weekend. 9 ICE-involved shootings since September. Again, I know one. I don't know the other 8 necessarily, so I don't want to say that they're all wrong, but I know one. We've had 34 deaths in ICE custody since Trump was inaugurated. This is not the same ICE. It's just not. I mean, we all know that. If you don't believe that, you've got your head in the sand. You might like what they're doing, and that's
well, obviously.
No, and I'm just
Trump's
saying,
playing to that group.
If you like what
he's
they're doing,
president of those people,
right? If you like what they're doing, well, that's one thing. But you still have to agree it's not the same ICE as in recent times. It's just not.
The cruelty is the point.
It's just not.
Yeah.
So we will see. Tomorrow, 5:30, Governor Hobbs. Yeah, I don't know what you can do about ICE, but they start pulling over people on Camelback Road and Scottsdale Road, and they start going and they just start terrorizing people. They go door to door like they're doing in Minneapolis, and maybe sometimes they have a warrant. Most times they don't. You're the governor of the state. What are you going to do? She's going to have to answer that question tomorrow at 5:30. All right. It's Bruce and Gatos coming up next. A lot to get to. Hey, are the Cardinals about to get the best head coach available?
Really?
It's just a question.
Okay.
It's coming up next.
Hey, I was there over the weekend. Okay, I find myself there a lot. Where is there? Oliver Smith Jewelers. I love the flagship store up there. Scottsdale, Gainey Ranch, Villages right there. You can't miss it, for goodness sakes. What an amazing store. And I'm a bit of a watch nerd. And guess what I found out? A lot of other watch nerds just go there, and we just stand around and we talk about watches. Now, that may not be exciting to you, but it's exciting to me, for goodness sakes. And you also understand how important a watch can be. You know, I tell people my phone tells the time, my watch tells a story. I gave a watch as a present for Christmas this year, and it really means something. Watches can designate a very specific or important time in your life, and there's no better place than Oliver Smith, including a huge selection of pre-owned watches. That's right. Everything under the sun, for goodness sakes, and all kinds of price ranges. Don't fool yourself. You don't have to give up a kidney just to get a watch these days. Why Oliver Smith? Well, over 45 years in the Valley, family owned, right? But nationally recognized for their watches and their jewelry. All right? It's where I go. It's where you can go, and it's where you should be going, for goodness sakes. Oliver Smith. They've got that location, the flagship store up there right off Scottsdale Road. Also inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, you'll find another one of their shops, and always online. That's oliversmithjeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Now let's get to work.
Governor Katie Hobbs wrapping up her State of the State address this afternoon, one that focused heavily on affordability.
To support our fellow Arizonans, today I am proposing the creation of the Arizona Affordability Fund to help manage the high cost of housing and utilities.
The governor also called on the legislature to pass her plan for a tax cut, though it's much smaller than an effort being pushed by Republicans. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Goodyear with an abandoned vehicle spotted on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Litchfield Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. A look into our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Broadway Road and Sierra Vista Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Notice changes in your loved one or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. So, Gatos, the Cardinals are one of, is it 8 or 9 teams now that have, it's like over a quarter of the NFL are looking for a head coach. And so the Cardinals are swimming in the same pool as everyone else, right? They're all circling around. And there certainly are some coaches out there that have some pretty good pedigrees. Is that fair to say?
Sure.
And that I would argue the Cardinals would be lucky to get. And apparently they had this is not an exaggeration. The initial interviews with a lot of these coaches are Zoom calls.
That's weird.
They're Zoom calls.
Okay.
Yeah, you sit down and that's kind of your early interview, and then maybe you get on a plane and go visit them or whatnot. But kind of like many of us have done, just have a Zoom call with them.
Well, I mean, the best coach that they could get is John Harbaugh.
You think he's easily the best one out there? No doubt.
So I said the other day, there's a 0% chance the Cardinals get him because you have 8 other teams, and do you want to come to a place where they don't know how to win?
Oof. Well, I mean,
and the answer is most likely no, but I want to give the Cardinals some credit here. They got him on the horn, and they did talk to him about the head coaching vacancy. So if you're a Cardinals fan like me, they have been in contact with John Harbaugh, who, by the way, I just want to say this.
Yeah.
That's the dude, if because we don't talk X's and O's.
And he was a Baltimore Ravens coach for many years.
18 seasons.
Okay, many.
Went to the playoffs 12 times.
Yeah.
Question. And I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Cardinals have gone to the playoffs 12 times.
In their history.
I'll look it up. Julia, can you look that up?
How many times have we might have to go back to the Chicago Cardinals before St. Louis even. Yeah.
I'm not being snide or mean.
No.
I think I saw a statistic.
He's been to the playoffs more than the Cardinals franchise.
He has. Yeah. So it's 12 trips to the postseason. Yeah. If they were to get this guy, things would change. But you're going to have to pay him $20 to $30 million a year.
He was making like 17.
He's well worth it.
Well, I was going to say. Now, here's the weird thing. Yeah. Think about this. And I do think it says something about different teams. I'm not going to pile on the Cardinals right now. The Ravens fired this guy.
Stupid.
But not good enough.
Well, I mean,
not good enough.
No, I mean,
they not only expect to be in the Super Bowl, they expect to win Super Bowls.
I get it.
Like it comes down to expectations. The Cardinals, that's not the expectation right now. That is absolutely, we're not at that point yet.
Well, they'll say it is.
Well,
because you want to win, and winning means you just don't win 7 games in a year. Or this year 3.
Right.
You want to go to the Super Bowl, and the Cardinals have been to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Since 2009?
Well, I don't remember the year, yeah.
But again, they just fired a guy who went 5-36. Sorry, 15-36.
Right.
Sorry.
Right.
Julia, you got that number? So Harbaugh has been to the playoffs with Baltimore 12 times in 18 years. The Cardinals, in its history, have been to the playoffs how many times?
Sorry about that. So if you want to count all 105 seasons that the Cardinals have been a franchise, it's 11 times.
Okay.
But if we're only counting seasons in Phoenix, it's 6 times.
We went back to, not kidding, the Chicago Cardinals, the St. Louis Cardinals, and then the Arizona Cardinals.
Well, it's their history. Right. But technically, since 1988, they've only made it to 6 times.
Okay, 105 years of Cardinals football. They made the playoffs 11 years, 11 times. Harbaugh, 18 seasons in Baltimore, went to the postseason 12 times.
I said I wasn't going to pile on the Cardinals, but can I do it now? They have a 0% chance of getting it.
It's a 0% chance.
0%.
Yeah, and if they were to get them, I'll get season tickets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd buy season tickets.
Because you've been on and off again. I'm being serious.
I've been off.
What kind of a coach then? You would
probably isn't
buy
one.
In again.
There's probably not one.
He'd be the only one. I'm just saying, he's the only one that make you go, oh, wait a minute, these guys are serious.
If Michael Bidwell says, I'm going to pay this guy $30 million a year, because that's what he's worth, $20, $30 million a year, because I want to see this team go to the Super Bowl, I'm back. not as a fan, just as I'm always going to be there as a fan. Because I really do. I really love the Cardinals. So just, I'm seeing other teams right now, as I said.
What about when your Giants get Harbaugh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Giants fan, too, because I grew up in that. But again, I live in Arizona. I'd like to see Harbaugh come here. It's never going to happen. But if it did, I'll buy season tickets on that day.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, and because it would mean they're serious about winning.
It would put a marker down, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Without a doubt.
That would be massive if they could get this guy.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm new to this sports talk. Paying a coach has nothing to do with your salary cap. That's not, that's not players
They're
and
already
stuff.
paying 2 other coaches right now.
They are paying up. They're still paying Cliff Kingsbury, aren't they?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
They're paying him not to coach.
Yeah. Again, like if you're the Cardinals,
they're paying Gannon not to coach.
Just offer him $30 million.
See if yeah. Now what? Now what?
You have to overpay.
You're gonna. If you're the Cardinals, you're gonna have to. They have to overpay free agents to play here.
How about this? Give him $40 million.
Oh wow!
Wait, if you're Michael Bidwell, aren't you a billionaire?
Yeah, but they've shown before that the reason they're billionaires is because they don't waste a lot of money.
How bad do you want to win?
I mean, isn't that fair?
When the other teams are going to have the conversations with Harbaugh, and they're going to say $20 million, $25 million, $26.
You come in at
offer
40?
40.
Good grief!
What's the difference?
Yeah.
10 million more?
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to be serious and you're the Cardinals and you're not as nearly as it's not the most sunny organization right now.
Wow.
Okay? You have to do what other teams won't do. So Bidwell, if
you
you're
have to
listening
overpay.
to me, $40 million.
There we go.
Offer it to him.
He's listening. He listens all the time. We hear it from
Why wouldn't you do that? Offer way above everything else.
Right. What's Michael need?
40
Another jet? No.
$40 million. And if he says no, at least I know you tried.
Oh, interesting.
At least I know you tried. And you know what? That might even be good enough for me to buy some season tickets.
Check the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed on it. New polling data out. Do the majority of Americans approve or disapprove of how ICE is handling itself? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
I want you to call my friends at the Arizona Painting Company. Right now, they're offering you the biggest discount of the year, 20% off in January. Here's how this works. You text the word paint to 620-620. I'm going to send you a link with the phone number and the offer. You have to do that in January to qualify for the 20% off. And here's the best part. You don't even have to get your house painted in January. You can wait till February or June or September. Lock in the 20% right now when you mention Gatos. Call the Arizona Painting Company. All right? It is the best deal of the year, and I want to make sure you get on this. Maybe over Christmas, maybe over the holidays, maybe over New Year's. You had people over at the house, and you're like, I should have gotten the house painted. Now you have the chance to get the house painted by the #1 painting company in the state, the Arizona Painting Company. When you mention Gatos, you lock the 20% in. Text the word paint to 620-620.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Life Changer Loan combines your mortgage and your checking account into one. It allows you to deposit money immediately, reduce your loan principal. Keep full access to your money 24/7. The loan helps borrowers avoid hundreds and thousands of dollars in mortgage interest. Why wouldn't you do it? Take advantage of your good credit score. You go to their website, lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic, it's just math. lifechangerloan.com. Don't forget the address. Do it now. lifechangerloan.com.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has helped keep the Valley healthy with 25 locations and counting. Join today and get $0 enrollment plus your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus fitness classes weekly, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and top-of-the-line cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Lift local with Mountainside Fitness.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. I'm Melody Burkett. Governor Katie Hobbs used her State of the State address this afternoon to call on the federal government to do its part when it comes to paying for border security.
The federal government must repay us for the over $700 million we have spent on border security since 2021.
The governor also put a big focus on affordability, pointing to her actions on medical debt.
We've erased $642 million in medical debt for nearly 500,000 people without costing the state government a dime.
Hobbs told the legislature she will sign her tax cut plan as soon as it lands on her desk. Republicans are pushing for much deeper cuts. One of Arizona's U.S. senators is suing the U.S. Secretary of War after he was censured. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain.
Senator Mark Kelly has sued Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, accusing him of trying to demote him as a Navy captain for his role in a video telling military members they have a right to refuse illegal orders.
If Pete Hegseth succeeds in silencing me, then he and every other Secretary of Defense who comes after him will have license to punish any retired veteran of any political persuasion for the things that they say.
Kelly says he earned his rank as a Navy captain after his 25 years of service. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Pro-government protesters have been countering the large-scale anti-government rallies in Iran. Those in support of the regime have been out in several Iranian cities as an internet blackout continues. Nearly 550 people have died in demonstrations so far. This as President Trump suggests that Iran is willing to negotiate with the U.S., but that another military operation may happen.
Diplomacy is always the first option for the president. He's told all of you last night that what you're hearing publicly from the Iranian regime is quite differently from the messages the administration is receiving privately. And I think the president has an interest in exploring those messages.
White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. The head of America's central bank says he's now the target of a criminal probe.
The Fed chair says the grand jury subpoenas focus on his testimony to the Senate Banking Committee. Last June, Jerome Powell denied planning extravagant upgrades to the central bank's headquarters. Powell says the investigation isn't about what he said or how much the project is costing.
Those are pretexts.
In his extraordinary video announcement, Powell said the probe is a consequence of the Fed making its own decisions on interest rates, rather than following the preferences of the president. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Surprise with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 303 southbound near the US 60 Wickenburg Highway. Goodyear with an abandoned vehicle spotted on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Litchfield Road. And Phoenix with a crash block in the exit ramp, Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Never take the lights off the roof ever again. Install AZ Trim Light this January and save 20%. Visit aztrimlight.com today. That's aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 49. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now, it's 69 in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizinga. As a parent, your number one job is to keep your kids safe. There's a new predator out there, though. It's making your gig really tough. And bad news, parents, even if you bust the bad guy, he's never going to do time. That's tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
All right. Speaking of the YouTube channel, we're up there live right now. And did you know that we have ourselves a podcast? You can always go back and you can watch or listen any part of the show, or just whenever it's more convenient to you. Maybe you get a little busy in the afternoon. You won't miss a minute of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Find it wherever you find good podcasts and a couple mediocre ones as well. It's all powered by Revival Psychiatry. So we're getting some of the early kind of polling data. You know, we live in a world where polling data is what a lot of people live by. And we're finding out that at least when it comes to public opinion polls, a majority of Americans disapprove of I'm going to say tactics, because I do think in some way it depends on how you ask the question.
All right.
Is that fair? You know, and so a recent poll asked how you whether you approve or disapprove of how they're handling their job. Okay, that's literally like, again, how the question was worded. 40% strongly disapproved, 12% somewhat disapproved.
It's a big number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, you can listen to what your government is saying. And if you want to believe it, then you believe it. I don't believe what they're telling us.
It's hard to believe.
Well, when Trump says, I can't believe he even survived, you know, the guy who shot the woman in the face 3 times. I can't believe it's surprising he even survived. Please. Please. Give me a break. She's not a domestic terrorist. Please. It's insane. She's not a deranged lefty. That's insane. And, you know, we can go over and relitigate exactly what happened. But let's take it. Let's take that incident out just for a moment. Can you honestly tell me you like what you see on American streets right now in Minneapolis? It's insane.
Sadly, I know there's
crazy.
people that are nodding along right now.
Okay, but most of the
they
people,
are who they are.
Most of the people that are getting dragged away or hit, they're not here illegally.
Oh yeah, but they're liberals. Right, and they're Democrats, so it's okay.
I guess maybe. I mean,
I know it's okay.
That's not true because
to a lot of those people, absolutely, it's okay.
I saw plenty of people that were protesting that said, "Hey, you know what? I voted for this guy, but I didn't vote for this."
Here's also there's been a pretty dramatic shift, and if you think about it, one of the things that you could say Trump could hang his hat on was immigration,
was the border.
That a huge success,
by the way. A+, my friends,
and was getting a lot of kudos, credit.
A+,
right?
He did a magnificent job stopping people from coming in illegally. There is no doubt.
And now, when you take a look at the polling data, people are starting to think twice about this, and they're equating what he did on the border with ICE as well, and they don't approve of ICE.
They're two different things, Bruce.
I agree.
One is, are we just going to let everybody in like Biden allowed everybody in? No, we shouldn't do that. I said that for years. Biden was a disaster on the border. He let everybody in. Okay. Well, Trump decided to do something about it, and he stopped it, like almost immediately. And I've always given him credit. I can call balls and strikes, people. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a skeptic. I'm an American.
Yeah, ICE back in February of last year, so almost exactly a year ago, ICE had a net favorability of 16 percentage points.
Plus 16 in what year? 2025?
February of 2025.
All right.
Like right when this all started. We did not have a negative opinion of immigration customs enforcement. 16% positive. When you take a look at it today, they're underwater by about 30 points.
It's a huge
swing the other direction.
Yeah. I mean, again, you have to give the president credit on the border. You have to. But what is happening in Minneapolis and what will come to Arizona is masked police, acting hostile
without a warrant
immediately. There's not a lot of chit chat. There is, I get out of my car and I'm basically going to assault you. I mean, I saw it all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy at a gas station that was filling up his tank. ICE comes up, wants to know if he's from this country. Can't do that. You can't do that.
It's disgusting.
There was another guy who was holding his phone at another gas station in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
And he was recording.
Right, which you're allowed to do.
You're
by
allowed
the way,
to do.
The Supreme Court of the United States says you can record law enforcement while they're conducting their duties.
I would say
public.
I would say he was 10 feet away from an ICE officer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
that's plenty
10
good
feet
distance.
away. Yeah, and the ICE officer said, "Stop recording me," and charged him and knocked him over.
That's assault.
Of course, it's assault.
That's assault.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's going to be ICE officers that get hurt. Because they're going to assault the wrong person.
That at all either.
They're going to assault the wrong person at some point.
I don't want to see any of
Or they're
this.
going to pull a gun on the wrong person.
In Minneapolis, schools canceled class.
Yeah, they've canceled classes because parents and kids don't feel safe traveling to and from
That's
school.
because they showed up at a school.
Yeah.
And they started pepper spraying people.
Yeah.
When schools cancel class to protect children from the federal government, something is seriously wrong in America. And if you can't figure that out, get your head out of the sand. We could go back and forth about should that woman have been shot? Did she try and hit the officer? I don't think she did. Did he overreact? She certainly wasn't perfect. We can go over that over and over again. And there's going to be different sides to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When you just start, pushing people around, bullying people, not having a warrant, just going up to people and demanding that they give you your ID.
Hey, the only positive thing I can think of that comes of this is more people learn their rights.
I guess.
You know what? Without a warrant, they don't get to come in. Not legally. You don't have to answer questions.
No, you don't.
You have a right to remain silent. You do not have to answer questions. Full stop, period. You don't have to provide ID unless you're suspected of a crime. What crime do you suspect me of? You look suspicious. Is that a misdemeanor or a felony? Suspicious.
The vast majority of people they're seizing are not criminal aliens. That is a fact.
They're just harassing American citizens now, just like the brown shirts did back in the 30s. You ought to go and check out your history sometime.
What are you going to do when this comes to Arizona and Camelback Road looks like parts of Minneapolis?
No.
Is that what you want? Because I don't want that.
No.
I never wanted that.
Well, and by the way, Minnesota, specifically Minneapolis, is saying we are, it's affecting businesses,
everybody's
affecting
life.
Everything there. It's shutting the city down. Check the headlines are on the way. We'll get you up to speed with everything you need to know. And then coming up next, listen, if you are driving right now, you're on one of the Valley freeways, there's a good chance you might be driving on one of the deadliest highways in America. We'll tell you about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want to tell you about my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. If you're looking to upgrade your home, you're really looking to have an exclamation point. Custom blinds, shutters, shades made to fit your style from the best in town, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to do what I did, okay? You can go see one of their 3 showrooms. That's where my wife and I started. We wanted to look and see what we actually wanted. And then from there, you will get a free in-home consultation. And they'll come over to your house and they'll discuss everything. Motorized shades, how to use them, why you should get them, custom blinds. Do you want shutters in this room and shades upstairs? I mean, they can go over everything and anything with you. And so we're going to install with Southwest Blinds and Shutters later this month, and I'm really, really excited. So what I want you to do is a little bit of research. Go and check these guys out, southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
If the power goes out in the middle of winter, do you have a way to stay warm? If not, you need the Vesta off-grid space heater from My Patriot Supply. It's compact, safe to use indoors, and best of all, it doesn't need electricity. Right now, you can get a free Vesta and other bonus gifts when you order the Winter Survival Kit from My Patriot Supply. Just go to mypatriotsupply.com to see everything included. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs is hoping her State of the State address will set the tone for the now underway new session of the Arizona legislature.
Unlike politicians of the past, I refuse to bury my head in the sand. I refuse to ignore the problems we face. I will tackle them head on to deliver for our state.
The governor outlined a number of top priorities for lawmakers.
Our constituents deserve safe communities. They deserve economic security, and they deserve a hopeful future.
Hobbs also said she will continue to press the federal government to pay Arizona back anything the state has spent on border security. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp at US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the Fontage Road on I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Phoenix again with a crash on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound at near Desert Foothills Parkway. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Start the new year in drive at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Find yours today at AutoNation Chevrolet in Gilbert. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off, fellas. Do you think you have low testosterone? I know. It's not a comfortable conversation. You don't want to talk about it. I totally get it. Low T. But what if you have it? What if you think you have it? Well, what do? It's time to get your edge back. All you do is start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss, all right? You can also get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. It's almost $300 value. But just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. And prescription testosterone will make you feel like you're 20 or 21 again. You're going to gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You're going to think better, sleep better. Your love life is going to be better. So, guys, if you're questioning, maybe I got a little of that low T, go to talk to the doctors at Red Mountain. They're the best. All right, go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain.
Now's a great time to start building the backyard you've always imagined. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 pool builder for quality and value. We're a family-focused local company helping Arizona families for more than 41 years. And our reviews show the care we put into every pool we build. And right now, we're holding our 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Make this the year your backyard comes to life. Choose Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Does anybody think it's a good idea to buy stuff directly from an AI chatbot? Yeah, Google does, and LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you about their plan to make your wallet lighter tomorrow on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Oh, it's Tech Tuesday, everybody. It's Tech Tuesday, Arizona's Morning News.
Why do we have a Tech Tuesday?
They have all the cool names.
They do. You got to think
They've got like a money,
Get AI
money
working on
Monday.
that.
They got like a Money Monday and a Tech Tuesday.
We got to come up with some alliteration.
Well, Tech Tuesday, everybody.
There is a good chance that right this very minute, many of you are traveling on one of the deadliest highways in America. How can I say that? Well, a study by, of course, who would do this? Personal injury law firms took a look at the highest number of fatal crashes over the past 3 years on specific portions of highways all over the country. I don't know if you'd be surprised, and maybe somebody can say why Arizona disproportionately has some of the most deadly highways. You got a lot of them in California. Okay, I get it. California's got a lot more people, right? But the I-10 in Maricopa County is the second deadliest highway in America. Oh, but wait, there's more. The US 60 in Maricopa County is the sixth deadliest highway. And just to think we don't have a few more in there, at number 16 is the I-17, and at number 19 is the Loop 101. We have 4 of the 20 deadliest highways based on literally fatal crashes. Why are our highways so uniquely dangerous?
I don't think we have great drivers in Arizona. We've got a lot of road rage. We speed. I mean, I think that we are fast drivers out here, and, I'm one of them. And sometimes that can cause... I am.
Raise your hand. And I'm one of them.
But I will tell you this. They're going to solve this problem one day.
Who's they?
I don't know. Like officers and like police forces. They're going to start... I'm telling you, they're going to start using drones and they're going to track us. Like in California, if you get the plane up ahead and it could tell you...
It says speed monitored by aircraft. I call BS on that.
Well, you may...
Because I've never been pulled over by like a Cessna.
Well,
it's never happened.
But with technology, the way that it's going, maybe we just drive too fast. And that's one way that they're going to
I know speed is a factor. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I race cars. I know it hurts to hit things going fast. Okay? I get that. There has to be something more, though. The Arizona would have 4 of the top 20. I mean, when you look at the list, Gatos, I mean, we are... For a state with the population, again, you'd expect California, right? You'd expect maybe Texas, okay? They got a lot more people than we do.
Right, but everybody's got the same thing. Combination of high speeds, okay? Everybody drives fast. Some of us have long commutes, or you're distracted driving. Everybody across the nation has that. So what is it about our two highways?
What's it unique about it?
I don't know. I don't know if they're patrolled enough. And I don't want them to I like to have things safer, but we don't have the number of police officers that we need.
Okay.
And that's part of the problem. They can't be everywhere.
Well, and I can tell you, and I think any of the officers out there listening right now, by the way, we are popular with the cops. We get a lot of calls. All they do is run from call to call to call. Mm-hmm. There isn't a lot of time like to sit around and set up a speed trap. Do you know what I'm saying? Like right. they are running from 911 call to emergency to see the person. Like all they do is work all the time.
I think you've got to look at when is it the most dangerous time to drive? Mm-hmm. And government data will tell you it's between 6 p.m. and midnight.
Ooh.
So on Arizona highways, are we seeing, especially the two we're talking about, are we seeing more fatalities and crashes between 6 and midnight?
Is it lighting?
If there is, you can do right.
Is it lighting?
Reduce
on the
visibility.
Is it the way some of the freeways are designed? I think we should take a look at some of that.
I think so too.
All
right. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos coming up next. Big 6 o'clock hour, everybody. The big 6 o'clock hour.
Big 6, we like to
call it. Will Arizonans react when ice arrives in the valley? How will you react? Next.
Would you like a little peace of mind when it comes to your investment portfolio? Are you a little worried about some of the volatility in the market? Maybe you should start with a second opinion. That's right, Trajan Wealth. They'll give you a second opinion. You can schedule a complimentary introductory meeting just by giving them a ring at 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. You'll learn, like I learned, why they say they have the hearts of teachers. Why they're there to explain things, not using confusing jargon. They're not salespeople, for goodness sakes. They're there to provide information, answer questions, and learn about you, your expectations, so they can customize a plan that meets your specific needs, your family's specific needs. No two of us are alike. And you find that at Trajan Wealth. They treat you like the individual that you are. Again, that number, 480-990-3300. What a great way to start the year. Get this off your plate early. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you hate the paint, do what your neighbor Greg did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, I saw the advertisements of Rhino Shield, and I did some internet research. It just seemed like a no-brainer to me.
Rhino Shield's not paint. It's better.
What's nice about Rhino Shield is that it does a really good job of its ability to be UV protective. And what's really nice for people who live in HOAs, they were able to virtually identically match the existing color, but made HOA essentially a non-issue.
All right, Phoenix, you too can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
The Rhino Shield crew did an exceptionally good job in terms of preparation, work, and cleanup. It was like they were never there when they were all finished.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
No paint, go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Join us on Saturday, February 7th at Tempe Beach Park for the 20th annual Walk the Fight and Run the Distance to benefit the Muhammad Ali Parkinson Center at Barrow Neurological Institute. This family-friendly event offers something for everyone, including a 2-block fun walk, a 4K walk, a timed 5K run, and interactive areas such as a resource fair, pet park, and kids zone. Proceeds raised through the walk help support community-based exercise, recreational, and educational programs offered at the Muhammad Ali Parkinson Center. To register or make a donation, visit walkthefight.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
We mark the opening of the second regular session of Arizona's 57th legislature.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. Top of mind for the governor is affordability, and she called on the legislature to take action now.
Put the middle class tax cut package on my desk immediately. I'll sign it.
Republicans have been pushing for a much larger tax cut. The governor also says it's the responsibility of all elected officials to turn down the temperature of political rhetoric. Republicans and Democrats alike are weighing in on the governor's State of the State address. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles was in the House chambers today and joins us live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, those potential middle-class tax cuts would be part of conforming with federal changes from last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Republican House member Matt Gress agreeing in part with the governor's plan.
So I support Speaker Montenegro and President Peterson's plan to get a conformity bill up as quickly as possible. And I think Governor Hobbs also recognizes the urgency of now.
Though Gress indicated it will be a challenge to form a state budget overall later in the year, and Democrat Nancy Gutierrez adding today.
Well, I do agree with the governor about the middle-class tax breaks. I do think that we should charge corporations their fair share of taxes and raise those. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
On Capitol Hill, what are the priorities for congressional leadership as Congress gets back to work?
Yeah, so there's going to be codification of border security issues. There's going to be some more addressing of health care issues, trying to make individuals have a place to go so that they can have more choice and lower cost. And so that'll be a priority.
That's Representative Andy Biggs, who's also a candidate for governor. He joined the Mike Broomhead show this morning. He goes on to highlight budgeting, energy, and security policy as topics he thinks will be at the top of the list. A felony charge if you interfere with ICE operations. That's what a new measure would call for if it passes the Arizona legislature and is signed by Governor Katie Hobbs.
And so what we want to tell people is that this is something that should be illegal. You shouldn't be doing it. And it seems to be happening more and more, and people are getting more emboldened. And we need to put a stop to that because it's creating extremely dangerous situations, not only for law enforcement, but for people themselves.
Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller tells Arizona's Morning News the measure was written last year and fine-tuned following the deadly shooting involving ICE agents in Minneapolis. Organizers of a press conference announcing it had to change locations at the state capitol this morning after being confronted by loud demonstrators. More than 70 U.S. House Democrats have signed on to a letter against U.S. military action in Mexico. President Trump suggested the military conduct land strikes on Mexican cartels, claiming 250,000 Americans die each year from drugs. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says Mexico is our ally and #1 trading partner. He says Trump needs to get congressional approval and work with the Mexican authorities. National Cut Your Energy Costs Day may have come and gone, but an official from APS is giving tips to help you save year-round. Carrie Carnes is APS's Director of Customer Technology. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show some useful cost-saving strategies include opening your curtains and blinds in the winter to help heat your home, switching to LED light bulbs, and making sure your ceiling fan is spinning in the right direction. On Wall Street today, the Dow closed up 86 points to end at 49,590. The S&P rose 11 to 69,77, and the Nasdaq climbed over 62 points to finish at 23,733. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway northbound near University Drive. Mesa again with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the Fontedge Road on I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountainside Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. MountainsideFitness.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low of 49. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, but reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now it's 67 in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you. Hour number 3, best of the hour.
Outspoken exclusive tomorrow, 5:30 on the nose. Governor Hobbs in studio. So she joins us for Talk to the Governor, and we get 15 minutes. No commercials, and we ask her anything and everything. And this is a tradition that goes
back many governors.
Decades on KTAR,
Goodness.
the Talk to the Governor segment.
Yeah.
And so Hobbs tomorrow, and right out of the gate.
Oh, boy.
I'm just going to let you know.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
What is your message? I'll just give you my first question. What is your message to ICE? We're seeing what's happening in Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have reports that we're next in Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay. So we going to have chaos on Camelback? Are we going to see people dragged out of a car on Scottsdale Road?
What's it going to look like?
What is it going to look like? Because I'll tell you
That's
this.
fair.
I certainly don't want it to look like Minneapolis. That's a disaster. No warrants.
Yeah, but they've been doing this in other cities. It just seemed to explode. The killing of this lady in Minneapolis brought a new focus.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Is that
but
fair?
there are like 3,000 ICE agents in Minneapolis. This is bigger than all the other places that they've gone.
So they're changing their tactics.
The other part, Bruce, is you're seeing it more now. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. It's being filmed.
Mm-hmm.
Their disgraceful actions are being filmed. And now you're watching it. Because you would hear, oh, well, ICE did this and ICE did that. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, ICE did this. Now you can't get away from it. Everywhere you look, there's an incident in Minneapolis, whether it's them going to a school and pepperballing kids, which, by the way, happened. Their main guy had to pee. He had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
He went to Target. And while he was there, they took a couple of little kids out, like 16, 17-year-olds. And so you're seeing it now. Like, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, when the ICE raid started in 2025, I'm like, yeah, I mean, Biden let everybody in. We've got to get some people out of here.
Well, but we talked about the worst of the worst, the bad hombres,
Who's
the
against
felons,
that?
the criminals.
I'm all for
Nobody is opposed to that.
The problem is...
Even by the way, people in the Latino community are not opposed to getting rid of the bad guys.
The problem is, what is it, 70%?
Over 70% have no
record.
Misdemeanor or felony records.
Right.
Correct. They have no criminal records.
Yeah. So I guess if you want to take somebody from Home Depot to pad your numbers, I think it's silly. They're doing that. But also, they're not following the law. They're not following the law. They and not even that I want to move past the shooting and the killing, the murder of the woman.
Yeah.
I don't want to move past that. But let's just put that on the shelf just for a second. How about everything else we've seen over the last 3 days? How about all the video from gas stations,
Target,
the
store.
Oh my! Yeah. I mean, to going door to door.
Yeah.
No warrants.
Yeah.
Like, who are you looking for? You looking for anybody specific? Because you're not making that argument real well. Yeah. You're starting to look for people who are specific and that are criminals. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Have a warrant.
But these thugs are not law enforcement.
You're starting to sound like me, Gatos.
Well,
that's
listen,
really starting to scare me.
I don't want to sound like you.
Nor should you.
No offense. I don't want to sound like you. I don't want to sound like anybody. I want to sound like me. I'm a big fan of law enforcement. The deputies of the sheriff's department, Phoenix PD. Gilbert is another story because of the
Okay, we'll leave them out of it for now.
But, I mean, we're really lucky to have great police forces here who aren't going to, for no reason, throw you on the ground, who aren't going to drag you out of a car, who aren't going to ask if you're here illegally, who aren't going to look at you if you've got brown skin and say, yeah, we might have to ask you a question. I talked to a friend of mine who has brown skin. You know what he told me?
What?
I might carry my passport everywhere I go now.
And by the way, he was born here.
That is some real BS.
Born
if you
here.
Have to live like that.
But has a Hispanic surname.
Right. That is some real horse crap.
Yeah.
That is not America.
Yeah. I feel like I need to stand up for those people.
I do too.
I make no bones about it. ICE is now the enemy. I make no bones about it.
I don't want to say ICE is the enemy.
No, they are to me.
I know, but that's
I can't tell them apart from the brown shirts
it's dangerous.
in Germany in the 30s,
they're
1930s.
Dangerous.
I cannot tell them apart.
I think rhetoric like that's dangerous, and I also think they're dangerous.
Well, I fight. I do not believe in proportionate response. I believe in completely disproportionate response. And so I'm not here to play nice by any stretch.
ICE is not here to play nice.
Yep, they are, and they're not either.
This is not the ICE of the George
Meet
W.
them
Bush
with equal or greater
regime.
force.
This is not the ICE of George W. Bush or Obama or Trump won.
Clinton deported 12.5 million people.
Right.
Didn't have to shoot them in the face in the middle of the street to do it.
Right.
Trump's deported 1.5 million people and is terrorizing entire communities. And that's the point. The point is not to deport people. The point is to terrorize them and scare them. That's the point. Or else they would be deporting people. They're not.
Most Americans do not support ICE.
No.
Now, you can say, you guys are full of crap.
No, I don't care.
Here's the thing. Do some research.
Enjoy the brown shirts. And 1930s Germany.
Just look at the polling. Americans are not backing this by far. By far. Remember, if you are going to take people who are here illegally, who are criminals, and when I say criminals, robbers, murderers, rapists, you name it.
Felony convictions. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We should throw them out of this country.
And by the way, being in this country illegally, crossing, it's a misdemeanor.
I get it.
It's a misdemeanor.
Still the wrong thing.
Yeah. You get a ticket for it.
Right. But it's still the wrong thing. And so if you wanted to go, like, I bought that. I was like, yeah, great. Great. Because Biden was so bad. Biden caused a lot of the issues that we're having today. So many people came in that Trump felt, and I'm not giving him a pass here, well, I've obviously got to go overboard. Trump does everything overboard.
But he's been doing it since he came down the gold escalator
and
demonized people who don't look like him.
But it hasn't been like this.
Remember? They're bringing rapists and murderers.
I understand. But actions. are what's happening now, right? I mean, this woman who was murdered, she was killed. Maybe you disagree. She wasn't murdered. He was.
I think she was assassinated on the street.
He was just trying to save his life.
She was
Just
assassinated.
move over an inch, you'll be fine. That doesn't happen in America. She's not a terrorist, and she's been deemed by everybody in the administration as a domestic terrorist. Like the Boston Bombers? She's like the Boston Bombers or Timothy McVeigh? Come on. That's insane. And when your government is saying insane stuff like that, and you're watching TV and you're seeing people that are dragged around, I mean, like ICE went right up to a guy and just pepperballed him right in the face. All this orange came out. And it's like, wait a second. That guy was 10 feet away from you. You can't like this. And I know some people do.
Yeah.
But
we know who they are.
But again, I don't want the crazy. And we have crazy. It is insane what's happening in Minneapolis. I'm sure people say it. A lot of people say, I've never seen anything like it in my life. And it's just.
Well, I don't think there has been.
It's not America.
Not in America.
No,
right.
I've never
this
seen
happens in third world countries and tin pot dictators and weak, strong men who pretend to be strong. That's where it happens.
There is a report. Okay, and we'll vet it, and I think that's fair because I haven't vetted it yet. There is a report that many of these agents had 47 days of training
before they were sent out into the.
So
field.
These are the guys that got the $50,000, the bonus.
Oh, for signing up, yeah,
right. Do you want anyone
got the swastika tattoo under their shirt?
That's not fair.
Yeah, I'm not a fair person. I make no bones. Not here to be fair.
Do you want someone who's been trained for 47 days? How could you even think someone who's been trained for 47 days knows how to handle anything? Any situation on the street. No one could do that in 47 days. And that's what we're seeing. That's why we're seeing people, that's why we're seeing ICE go up to a car and try and open the door. You're not allowed to do that.
Or stand in front of a car, which cops don't do. At least smart ones don't.
Right. You don't see police officers shoot into a car. Every cop that I've talked to over the last week, would you have shot into that car? Hell no.
No.
It goes against their training. They're not trained.
Goes against policy.
You can't have a cell phone in one hand and a gun in another, but then you're flipping it around. You can't do that.
Why are cops using their personal cell phones to record protesters? What's going on there? Is it so you can't FOIA request it? What's the thing? I think we should FOIA request that cell phone and find everything that cop has on that cell phone. Everything.
If you don't think things are different with this version of ICE, I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be all for having people deported, and that's fine. That's fine. If you're here illegally, they can deport you. But the way that they're doing it, they're not de-escalating anything.
It's the opposite.
It's the total opposite.
And that's by design.
It's like, let me get out of the car and let me just riot.
Yeah. I'm going to come dressed like Fat SWAT, and I'm going to try to intimidate people, and I'm going to wear masks, and I'm going to point guns at people. Yeah. It's on purpose.
There are a lot of things
it's unprofessional, to say the least.
Are very obvious in life. And these guys are not law enforcement. Let's always remember, we've got great law enforcement here in Arizona with the police departments across the valley. And we should thank them every day that they keep us safe. This version of ICE couldn't hold their jockstrap. It's not even close.
Hey, real quick, we got to give a shout out to everyone listening in Goodyear. The Goodyearians, thank you guys so much. A shout out to Goodyear. You know who you are. Up next. Do you have a family member, a friend, a loved one in one of these assisted living facilities? How secure are they? And what is happening around the valley? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want to give you an update from Advanced Window Products and a deal, and it's this month only, Okay? So if you want Advanced Window Products to come to your home and replace your windows, they're doing that for me this month. Next couple weeks, I'm getting brand new windows throughout the house. They've got a special. Advanced Window Products, they're celebrating their 40-year anniversary. 40 years they've been doing this. So here's what they want to do. $1,250 off 5 or more windows. Or how about up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more? All you have to do is call 480-746-4280. My windows, they said, are going to take a day, maybe a day and a half, but they think they can do it in a day. Fantastic. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. 20 years down the line, these guys are still going to be here. You got an issue with a window, guess what? They replace it for free. All right? All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:19, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Affordability is my top priority.
That from Governor Katie Hobbs as she delivered her State of the State address this afternoon. The governor called on the legislature to pass her proposed tax cut plan, one that is much smaller than what Republicans are seeking. The governor also took a moment to discuss political violence.
As elected leaders, it is our responsibility to turn down the temperature and denounce violence in all forms.
The governor also touched on last year's fires and flooding, saying the state will press FEMA to provide denied disaster assistance to communities like Globe and Miami. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Phoenix with a pedestrian spotted near the roadway on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near 44th Street. And then Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. Stop ignoring the warning signs on your dashboard. Get your car ready for 2026. Google AMCO to find your nearest location today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
By the way, is it fair to say it's officially getting a little cold? Some of these nights? It's cold, right?
I turn the heat on, man.
Hey! There you go. All right, yeah.
You?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I thought you really like it cold. I didn't think you turned the heat on.
I was getting a lot of grief for how cold it was.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to be careful.
That's what happens.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on a short
You're not the boss.
That goes without saying.
No way.
So I got to tell you, I've heard these stories, and what I would put it nicely. They used to go in one ear and out the other. But when it starts getting close to home, you start paying a little closer attention. We had the story recently of a elderly man who walked out of an assisted living facility in Scottsdale. He was missing for 2 days. They found him dead later in the desert from the heat. The man had dementia, and his family actually moved him into a smaller facility thinking they had a better staff to patient ratio so they could keep an eye on him.
He's not just another number.
Because he was constantly trying to wander away. Well, that didn't help. No. And, this facility is going to, cease to exist. People are going to have to find another place to live. But it's not going to bring them back. And it's scary for people like me to think, my mom went through the trying to escape phase for a while.
Yeah.
And when you have Alzheimer's like she does, she can go through it again. She could just wake up and decide, I need to get out of here. And it worries me the level of safety and security some of these places. Now, the place she's at, I feel better about. I do.
You had to go to a couple different places.
We did. We shopped around. Right. This one has alarms on all the doors.
It's good.
Now, this place allegedly had an alarm, but the alarm hadn't worked in 6 months and they didn't fix it. Unacceptable. Yeah. I've set the alarm off in Mom's place by accident, so I know it works.
Well, let me play the lawyer here.
Oh.
Because if I'm the family, I'm going to sue you. But here's the point.
Yeah.
If you're putting someone in a facility, I think the first question you have to ask yourself is the member of my family allowed to walk out? And I know that sounds weird, but let me go through it. Some facilities allow you to come and go. You can go for, a couple hours, you come back if you're in the facility. But
that's like the assisted living or independent living.
But if you put someone in that facility who needs a lot more care, that person's going to wander off.
Yeah.
And then they're going to say, well, they're allowed to go. You know what I mean? They're allowed to come and go. And so you have to ask, the first question is, you lock this place down, are they allowed out at all? And if the answer is, yeah, they can come and go when they want, you've got to go to a next level facility.
And it's not unusual.
No, it's not.
It's not. Sadly, that our parents or maybe grandparents or whatever, they will progress and they will go through these stages.
They may just wander out. They may just want to walk out.
So mom went through the escaping phase for a while. We had to hire somebody to watch her 24/7 because the staff says we can't watch her 24 hours a day. And the minute we turn our back, she goes for the fire exit.
Right.
And she kept setting off the fire. At least she was setting off the fire alarm, and they knew that when she was trying to go out the back door, so to speak. But, it's kind of scary to think about when you turn over a family member or a loved one, and you know that they're impaired in some way, shape, or form. Dementia, Alzheimer's, they've had a stroke, whatever. Boy, you are really putting your trust in some other people to take care of them. And believe me, there's times that it scares the heck out of us.
Yeah, you've got to go and ask every single question possible.
Can I tell you I learned something?
When it comes to this, yeah.
I want to give a little suggestion. Mm-hmm. And I learned this, and I want you guys to take it to heart. When you are looking for a facility for mom, dad, loved one, whatever it is, it's less about the chandelier. It's less about the workout room. You know what I'm saying? It's less about the chef, and it's more about the staff, and it's more about safety and security. You're going to find out pretty quickly that those things are a heck of a lot more important and help you sleep better at night as well, knowing they're safe.
You want someone who's caring. You want a staff that's caring, but you also want a staff. Well, I think you have to know the rules. I think you have to know the rules at these places.
Okay.
Because some of these places, you're allowed to come in and out.
Right, but that again, there's different level. There's a scale.
Right.
Yeah.
If
my mom's in a place that she is not allowed out.
Because if she was in a place like what we're talking about, she would have left.
Well,
she would have wandered out.
Well, this guy wasn't supposed to get away, but
Correct.
The alarm didn't go off when he walked out the door. Yeah. So you got to be careful. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to come back. How about this? And we've had a chance to speak to some of our friends that work in law enforcement. Does ICE's new tactics, the aggressive tactics, does it impact local law enforcement, and how? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is one of the most important things you can do for the people you love. If one of your New Year's resolutions is to protect what matters most, act now and save 65% on a living trust with RJP Estate Planning. This could ensure your assets are passed on exactly as you intended. Because without a living trust, your home, your bank accounts, And your investments could end up in Arizona probate court when you pass away. This could take years and cost tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even with a will, your estate could still face probate. To avoid this, call RJP Estate Planning now and save 65% on a living trust.
Save 65% on a living trust if you're 60 or over. Call 480-896-9597 by January 23rd. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
You found it. The one you've been waiting for. Great neighborhood, checks every box. It's as close to a dream home in your price range as you've ever seen. But then reality hits. You still have to sell your current home first. Showings, timing, moving twice, stress you didn't ask for. That's where Orchard changes the story. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you can buy your next home first and move in right away. No double moves, no rushing to list, no putting your life on hold. Orchard gives you the access to cash-backed options so you can buy confidently. And then hand things off to experienced local agents who know your market inside and out. These are pros with smart tools, real data, strategies designed to sell your home for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard handles the prep on the old one, repairs, details, the work that attracts the right buyers. And a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home right away for more. And Orchard's not an iBuyer. They give you choices, traditional listings, cash offers, options that fit your situation, not force you into some other path. See what your home is worth with a free valuation at orchard.com. It's orchard.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. I'm Melody Burkett. Governor Katie Hobbs used her State of the State address this afternoon to call on the federal government to do its part when it comes to paying for border security.
The federal government must repay us for the over $700 million we have spent on border security since 2021.
The governor also put a big focus on affordability, pointing to her actions on medical debt.
We've erased $642 million in medical debt for nearly 500,000 people without costing the state government a dime.
Hobbs told the legislature she will sign her tax cut plan as soon as it lands on her desk. Republicans are pushing for much deeper cuts. One of Arizona's U.S. senators is suing the U.S. Secretary of War after he was censured.
Senator Mark Kelly has sued Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, accusing him of trying to demote him as a Navy captain for his role in a video telling military members they have a right to refuse illegal orders.
If Pete Hegseth succeeds in silencing me, then he and every other Secretary of Defense who comes after him will have license to punish any retired veteran of any political persuasion for the things that they say.
Kelly says he earned his rank as a Navy captain after his 25 years of service. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A Florida woman has been charged with setting up 2 fundraiser accounts in hopes of capitalizing on a tragedy in Texas.
Meet Matthew Childress.
I'm honored to be the father of a hero
Chloe Madeline Childress.
He's not the person who set up pages on GoFundMe and on SpotFund, pages that include images of Chloe and a heartfelt appeal for money. Court documents say 28-year-old Maitland Page White of Crestview, Florida, heard about the July 4th flash flood that killed Chloe and 26 others at Camp Mystic and set up fundraiser pages with donations going into her own bank account. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
The NFL's wild card weekend wraps up this evening in Pittsburgh, where the Steelers are battling the Houston Texans. So far, no score. A night off for the Phoenix Suns. They're in Miami tomorrow evening to take on the Heat. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Greenfield Road. Looking towards Surface Streets, Phoenix with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Phoenix again with a crash on Broadway Road and 24th Street. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. New year, new look. Arizona Painting Company makes it easy. Get 20% off when you book your January estimate. Text paint to 620-620 today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 49. More sunshine the remainder of the week with a high tomorrow of 73, reaching into the upper 70s and even 80 by Friday. Right now, it's 66 in Mesa. Weather is brought to you by Homes to X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Former Sheriff Mark Land gives us a cop's perspective on what happened in Minnesota. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We are outspoken. We appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today. Hope your Monday is flying along. What are we learning from local law enforcement, not just here in the Valley, but all over the country when it comes to ICE's tactics? Well, we are learning more and more that they are concerned as to how it's making all law enforcement look, and that many people might not be able to separate the actions of ICE from the actions of, let's say, the Phoenix Police Department.
You better be able to separate it. It's two different things. They are not in the same basket.
Right. We know this, but do you think it's easy for most people to see like a Phoenix Police and be able to distinguish going, okay, these aren't the same thing?
Phoenix Police don't act like this current version of ICE. Not even close. It's not even close. It's not even near close. We should thank God that we've got the Phoenix PD and the Mesa PD and, the police departments that we have here in Arizona, because most cops are good. Most cops care. Most cops want to do his or her job, and they want to do it well, and they want to do it to keep you safe. This version of ICE doesn't give a crap about you. Doesn't care if you're white, they'll shoot you in the face. If you're brown, they're going to rip you out of the car. If you're black, they're going to rip you out of the car.
Ask you where you're from.
Right. And the police officers, they don't do that because, number one, they're trained and they understand the law. Now, do they act perfect every single time? No. We're humans and we make mistakes. But they know the law. They know the Constitution. They know they can't just barge into your house without a warrant. They know that. This version of ICE, they don't care. Either they don't know it or they don't care. Because we can go back into history. ICE under Obama, they weren't like this. ICE under Trump, when he first won the election, they weren't like this. ICE has never been like this. This is a totally different version. And we have got to be really careful. Hey, not all law enforcement is bad. And so I don't believe that the ICE tactics, I don't want to believe the ICE tactics are hurting people's trust in local law enforcement. I don't want to believe that. I believe that we should be able to just, figure out the difference. It's pretty obvious. It is super obvious. I'm a huge fan of law enforcement. This version of ICE, maybe I should stop talking because I'll curse.
Well, and here's the what do you want to call it? The $1 million question, the interesting part of this. Mm-hmm. When you look at deportations okay? And you look at them by president. Trump is deporting less people than Biden, Obama, Bush, Clinton, Bush, Reagan. I can go back to Carter and Nixon, I suppose, and Ford, but I can't get all the way down the page, if you will. So the idea that because of this, more people are being deported, not true. It's not true.
No.
Obama deported like 13 million people in his 8 years. Trump's deported 1.5 million.
Because the vast majority of people they're seizing are not here illegally and are not criminal aliens. They're Americans. They're Americans. They see everybody the same, I guess.
Yeah.
They're the enemy.
Well, that's the thing. What they're looking to do is deport his political enemies. That's the reality.
You know what I like about police? What I like about police, not ICE. What I like, we'll go Phoenix police. They don't show up looking for a fight.
They're trained in de-escalation.
Correct.
It's literally part of their training.
This version of ICE is trained to escalate.
In escalation.
Immediately. That's what you see on the video. It's the eye test. You can say whatever you want or believe whatever you want. Just watch it. Just go and look. Just go look. They don't de-escalate a thing. They don't believe in it. They believe in escalating the situation immediately. Bully tactics. That's exactly what this is. We're not used to that. Sure, we've seen the police act wrong. Of course we have. And make mistakes, and there's some bad cops out there. But the majority of police officers are, law-abiding and want to help and are there to do a job. These guys are there to get in a fight. ICE is there to get in a fight. They're there to bully you. That's it. And that has never been the case before. I've never had a problem with ICE. I've always supported ICE.
You never heard about ICE, and we've seen it in some of the polling data.
They never did this before.
Where people's opinion of ICE as an agency has done a complete 180, where it went from people had a positive belief in the agency to it's way underwater now.
Now, ICE looks like the January 6 people. That's what they look like to me. They're in uniforms and masks. And I'm sure there's some ICE agents out there that are in the middle of this whole thing in Minneapolis and are trying to do the right thing.
Well, you almost wonder how many of them are the career ones that have been there and have been there deporting people under Biden, Trump's first term, Obama, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And how many of them are the new ones?
Well, the new ones were trained. One report says this, and we're trying to look into it. Mm-hmm. But one report says that the new ones have been trained for 47 days. Oh, man. You get a pissed off American who wants a job and $50,000, a bonus, and a badge and a gun. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see it. We're seeing the disasters play out in front of us.
It's very scary,
to say the least. Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Coming up next, are your Arizona Cardinals about to get the best head coach available? Well, we'll talk about it. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Choosing dental implants, it's one of the most important decisions you'll ever make. So if you have broken teeth, if you have missing teeth, if you are embarrassed the way, your teeth look, call Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix. They're locally owned, and they're always proud to offer world-class care in a state-of-the-art facility. I've toured the facility. It's incredible. Like, you're going in and getting new teeth. That's what happens. Yeah, the technology is here. You're going to go in and you're going to get new teeth. Perfect, beautiful teeth. You're going to look better. You're going to feel better. Your health is going to be better because you're now going to eat certain proteins and vegetables and fruits. Aria is helping you regain the quality of life that you deserve, and you will save thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go check them all out, but always go back to Aria because you'll find Dr. Joe is the best surgeon. You also find the best price. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs is hoping her State of the State address will set the tone for the now underway new session of the Arizona legislature.
Unlike politicians of the past, I refuse to bury my head in the sand. I refuse to ignore the problems we face. I will tackle them head on to deliver for our state.
The governor outlined a number of top priorities for lawmakers.
Our constituents deserve safe communities. They deserve economic security, and they deserve a hopeful future.
Hobbs also said she will continue to press the federal government to pay Arizona back anything the state has spent on border security. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Greenfield Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Phoenix again with a crash on Broadway Road and 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. Do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. I was on with Broomhead earlier today. I'll be on with him tomorrow at 8:50 in the morning. He really looks forward to having me on.
I can only imagine what a joy it is.
We have fun. We have good discussion. All right. Has your view of ICE become more positive or negative since Trump became the president again? A.
That's a long period of time, though. It's a year.
Yes.
Okay.
A, more positive. B, more negative. C, no change.
See, I think you said since he became president, because I think recently it started to change. I think, let's see, I still think they're going to vote positive 51.
52% more positive, 37 more negative.
All right.
Yeah. I am on the way negative. There's definitely a change.
It's continuing to change, and it's changing.
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse, yeah. I think that's fair.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. Speaking of getting worse, that's called a segue, Gatos.
Yeah. It's not a good one, but yeah.
The Arizona Cardinals are looking for a head coach.
That's right.
And apparently had an interview or contact with John Harbaugh, the recently fired coach of the Baltimore Ravens, who has a pretty tremendous record as the Ravens coach.
Good.
How many years was he? He was there forever and a day, wasn't he? 18 years as a coach?
Went to the playoffs 12 times.
How many coaches have the Cardinals had in the last 18 years? It might be 18.
I'll give you a better stat. Harbaugh, in 18 years, went to the playoffs 12 times.
Okay.
The Cardinals have been around for 105 years. Not in Arizona, obviously. How many times in their history have they gone to the playoffs?
I couldn't be good.
11.
That's not a lot, is it?
In 105 years.
In 105.
Harbaugh.
That goes back to, they were the Chicago Cardinals
Harbaugh,
at one point.
18 years at Baltimore. 12 playoff appearances. Yeah, go get this guy. But here's the deal. So they called him, right? They got him on the phone.
Got him on the horn.
Okay.
By the way, since he went to Harbaugh went there, the Cardinals have had Dennis Green, Ken Whisenhunt, Bruce Arians, Steve Wilkes, Cliff Kingsbury, and Jonathan Gannon.
I mean, this guy he's great.
Well, the Harbaughs both of them were pretty good coaches, aren't they?
Yeah.
I feel that way.
Here's what Michael Bidwell should do.
Okay.
All right. I'm a Cardinals fan. I want to see them win.
All right.
Offer him $40 million a year.
Don't.
So let's talk about it. I think he was getting around 18 or 20.
Something like that. He was in the near for 20. Yeah.
Ty.
And a highly paid coach.
And he should be highly paid.
Yeah.
Offer him double. Here's why.
You're a horrible negotiator, by the way.
No, I'm not.
I'll start with double. Okay, hold on.
No, right out of the gate, $40 million.
40 million.
Here's why. There's no chance he comes here.
I think there's no chance.
Do you want to go to a team that is going to be a contender or that has a history of winning? That's not the Cardinals. We just talked about it, right? Blow everybody else out of the water with $40 million a year. Michael Bidwell has all the money in the world. Now tell me how bad you want to win, because if I were him, I mean, and people in droves were leaving the Cardinals games last year, and season ticket holders they don't want to do it. $40 million a year, outrageous. Offer it to him, because then you prove to me you want to win. Then you prove to me you'll do anything to win. You have to get him to consider you, because right now he's not considering the Cardinals.
So here's one of the challenges that you're going to have.
$40 million.
Harbaugh signed a new contract last year.
Okay.
A 3-year contract. The Ravens still owe him $34 million.
Right.
If he did nothing, he gets $34 million. He gets $34 million to put his feet on the ottoman and watch football on Sundays. And I'm going to assume he didn't spend every nickel, when he was coaching there for 18 years. apparently, and this is according to his representatives who've been negotiating, he says it'll take $20 million, $10 million for the assistant coach, total authority over the roster, and he gets to select the general manager.
Good.
That's kind of his negotiating point.
Done. I mean, geez,
I think there's lots of people that say anything you want.
If you're the Cardinals, you've got to offer him something that other teams aren't.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Other teams would match it.
They wouldn't match $40 million. No way.
The highest paid coach in the NFL is Andy Reid at $20 million a year.
That's what I'm saying.
Reid's at 20.
But when you're the Cardinals and you're at the bottom and you have no hope for anything right now, and if you want the best coach that's out there, you've got to offer him. Well, why? Like, so here's what else can you offer him? Well, we got a quarterback. No, we don't.
Is he the best coach, or is he just the best coach out there? Do you see what I'm saying?
He could be both.
Because for $40 million, there could be an existing coach that goes, hold on a second.
Yeah.
$40 million? Yeah, I quit. I'm out of here.
It depends on how badly you want to turn this franchise around.
Yeah.
And
is he the guy to turn it around?
You don't have anything to offer other than money.
But you'd basically have to get rid of the GM as well.
I don't care.
I mean, Harbaugh wants to be his own GM, I guess.
I buy Austin for it. See you later. I'm not married to you. Oof. I'll tell you what that would do.
This is negotiating according to Gatos.
Let's say that they did offer him $40 million, and Harbaugh's like, dude, I'm going to go do that for 3 years. $40 million each year? Yeah, I'm
put me on the hook for $120.
Fine.
They can fire me after one. I don't care.
Right. And they wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
No, he'd be there for all three at that.
As someone who has had season tickets before.
Yeah.
And absolutely wouldn't do it again.
Okay.
I'd do it again.
You'd go watch Harbaugh ball.
You hire Harbaugh and you show me you want him and you're going to offer him twice as much as everybody else. I'm back.
Okay.
I'll be in that building buying hot dogs and beer and all that crap.
All right. Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. Nachos as well. We also look through the Double P Bulletproof class, all the people it takes to put the show together. Thank you very much to our DJ Justin Time over there, the first lady of Outspoken, our producer, Miss Jules. Thank you very much. We had Melody, the Melody Maker, Melody Burkett, filling in today, getting you all the information, the news you need. And don't forget Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, with all your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No. We tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes. Our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first. Because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Hey, it's Pat. Does your brain ever seize up when you have a lot of choices in front of you? Mine does. At restaurants, the mall, ice cream, decision paralysis. Weird thing is, I have zero issues picking out a Toyota. There isn't a bad choice in the bunch. It's easy. Not like other things. I mean, somebody gave me a gift card to an online store. I've been sitting in front of the computer for 3 days trying to figure out what to buy. Oh, maybe ice cream.
Right now, get low 1.99% for 60 months on remaining 2025 Tacoma SR and SR5 models. Or get 4.99% APR financing for 60 months on best-selling Toyotas like Camry, Corolla, and Grand Highlander. Or get a great lease deal on any new Toyota. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 per $1,000 for 60 months on 2026 Camry and Corolla. 1.99% financing with $1,752 per $1,000 for 60 months on 2025 Tacoma SR and SR5 only. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers end 2/2/26. See dealer for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments builds